Actually, in 5 minutes, I have a meeting, and then I'm going to travel to Oruro.
Oh, 5 minutes. That's not enough time to check homework.
Okay.
You're scaring me. Is that true? You're just making fun of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I opened the file. Let me share the screen to check it as fast as we can. I don't want to be a trouble in your plans.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, do you remember we were talking in the general information of patients? We don't write down again the name. We only said a 75-year-old patient or year-old male rentist, because we don't know if rentist is for male or female just, right?
Yes.
So this detail about general data, please change it as soon as possible and send me a picture, could be, okay?
Only A?
Yes, you use A. You say, un paciente de 75 años de edad, could be the translation, but you don't say the name again. You don't really need that information, okay?
Okay, no problem, no problem. But
Only
I'm going to do tomorrow at 9, maybe.
Yes, could be. There's no trouble on this.
Okay.
Only a 75-year-old male rentist, comma, C/O complaint of urinary incontinence, especially during the day or the night. This card? No. Okay. Let's check. Here you have some information that is important. We have to talk about the urinary incontinence during the night. At night, it's called nocturia, right?
Yes.
Nocturia and dribbling, a little dribbling, right? Do you catch this meaning about dribbling?
No.
Dribbling is goteo.
Yes.
Right? He tells us that, well, there's a little dribbling from time to time. So let's consider this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, when at this first case report, you don't have to give me the possible diagnosis. Not that idea, just the information that the patient is talking about.
Okay.
We can say a 75-year-old male rentist complaint of symptoms related to urinary incontinence, nocturia, and dribbling, a little dribbling from time to time. He denies dysuria and hematuria. That's enough.
Okay.
We don't have to talk about probable diagnosis, or even though studies like ultrasound or something that is followed by the protocol of diagnosis on BPH or any urinary infection disease or situation, okay? At this point, it's not necessarily. Only let's talk about the case report. When we prepare the physical exam, then we give the probable diagnosis, right?
Okay.
Tell me.
The order to homework said we can use the most contraction as
much abbreviations as you can.
The abbreviation, right? Yes. So I made it according that.
No, don't worry about it. I was asking for specifically this abbreviation, C/O. That's the correct abbreviations. Just C and O, it's not correct. C and O means company, not complain of.
Okay.
It's a small detail, but I'm expecting to watch the general data, the correct way to do it, because we were talking about it, and the C/O. These two details are important at this point. And the symptoms.
Complete of, but it's correct. CO, complete of, right?
Yeah, C/O, the diagonal bar.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
C/O. That's complaint of. Just CO means company.
Yes. Okay.
A very small detail, I think. But don't worry about it. So correct this small data, this very, very small detail, and then it's going to be correct, okay? The abbreviation, but let's check the information again. Yes, the general data in the application, correct them?
BPH, CO.
Yes, at this point, BPH.
I couldn't find more. So
ultrasonography or ultrasound is recommended to rule out BPH. That's correct.
Okay.
And we are going to talk about this kind of expressions during the physical exam next week. Or maybe next module, not next module.
Okay.
Because we are so close to the final test, and I don't want to give extra information that that might be a point of confusion, right?
Okay.
So
it's okay.
So don't forget it. You have to talk about the urinary incontinence. That's correct. Nocturia and the dribbling. And the patient night, dysuria and hematuria. Okay?
At the first time that was you said, but I read the orders and made abbreviation as you can. So
yes,
I changed
as much abbreviations as you can.
Yes.
The abbreviations I'm expecting are the general data in the correct way because we corrected this, and the C/O.
Okay.
No more than that. Okay, that's why you get a deadline on Sunday for checking all this information. Don't worry about it, just details to correct. You got the idea, you got the most difficult part, that is thinking on English and making a very short resume of all the information that the patient is giving to you. It's hard to make in just a week. When I was at med school, we made it in around 5 months, 4 or 5, I'm not sure. So you can check this. It's not as hard as it looks, but you have to choose the correct expressions, and you are doing that. Just reorganize the paragraph, okay?
Okay.
These expressions could be ARF or UT. Not necessarily. We're going to talk about it into the physical exam, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so correct it for the next workshop, and then we're going to check this, okay?
Okay. As much as like I could better.
Yes,
no.
You're doing a good job. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yes.
It's easy to understand, but I can find the correct answer in the puzzles, in the second puzzles, I think.
Okay. No, it happens. I know it's not easy to make this job, right? But don't worry about it. Write down as much as you can in homework file, in puzzles. I don't know. I know it's a lot of job I sent, and don't worry about it. It's better to send something incomplete at the beginning than don't send it anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to check these homework files 1 and 2 this weekend. And if you want, I can send you your scores. But in order you receive the answer key, you have the chance to compare your answers and the answer key answers, right? All the files. Comparing them, you get an idea how your score is going on.
Okay.
Yes, but don't worry about it. The most important part is to send me the file and let me check. Let me make my job.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thanks to you, Neil. Thank you so much. So
have a nice day. Night.
And let's meet you tomorrow during the theoretical class, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna try to be earlier here in La Paz.
Okay, in order you're traveling, Don't worry about it. You're telling me the situation, I'm gonna take it in count if you cannot attend. And of course, send me a message to remind me you are traveling, and then I'm gonna send you the slides, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, so take care, and any question, you know, you can send me a message by WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for your pool. Your attendance is done, Neil. Thank you so much. It's clear the details we have to correct, right?
Okay, yes.
Perfect. So let's work in that way.
Okay.
Okay, have a great night and see you Monday. See you tomorrow, okay?
See you tomorrow night. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Diego. How are you? How was your day? Diego.
Hi, teacher. Hi, teacher. Sorry, I was having problems with the connection.
Okay, don't worry about it. Now we have the chance to talk, right? A little bit.
And my camera too. Yeah. No. I can.
Okay. Let me share the screen in order to check your answer about Joseph Jones, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Diego Joaquin, you have the same name of my biggest son, of my teenager. He's Joaquin too.
Oh.
You're tocayos, yeah.
It's my tocayo. Yeah. I was going to say that.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let's read this. A 75-year-old man, okay. Urinary frequency increased every hour, okay. Complained also of nocturia and urge incontinence, okay. He also had poor strion, post-micturition dribbling, tetanus hematuria. Okay, in this part you catch the general idea about this information. I mean, you are realizing how to prepare this case report, and that's a very good way to start. I like it so much.
Thank you, teacher.
There is a small detail. I mean,
Oh, don't worry.
we have to consider all the information we are talking about and some ideas that we must reorganize. I'm sure it again the screen.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
A 75-year-old man, perfect. That's the way to start the general information, right? The general data of the patient, and it's possible to start introducing our patient. You remember I sent a specific expression to introduce the paragraph that you are talking about symptoms?
Yeah. Do you mean the last homework?
Yes, I mean in the previous file, we were talking about it, and there is an expression, a word properly said. Oh, not a word, an expression that it's introducing the idea that you are going to talk about symptoms, and you have it, you get it into your answer.
Complaint.
Yep, this complaint of. It's like saying in Spanish, acude por o acude a consulta con. You have this key to make the relationship between the patient and the situation that you are going to describe. If you tell me complain of, you are telling me that the patient is going to talk about symptoms just.
Okay.
That's the detail. And it's better to place it at the beginning of the symptoms, for showing that the patient is talking about the symptoms.
I thought that if I overused that word, it was going to mean, I don't know, in a bad way. So I prefer to use it after the first sentence.
No, it has a specific place to be.
Okay. Okay.
Let's reorganize your idea, because it's correct, but we have to check some grammar details, some ways to give us these expressions in order to improve your answer, okay?
Okay.
It could said 75-year-old could be, or year-old male patient or rentist. Sorry, my typewriting is awful. Complaint of. When we said frequency, urinary frequencies increased, how it could be in a medical term?
In pollakiuria.
Pollakiuria, perfect. Complaint of pollakiuria. But he was talking about this pollakiuria during the day or night.
In the paragraph was meaning every hour. So I think.
Yeah, around every hour, but at a specific moment. Let's check this.
Okay.
Well, doesn't have to go to the toilet more than I used to. How often do I did spend sometimes every hour or more often? What's about night? Yes, nearly always do, but at night, right?
Yes.
When we said that it's talking about at night, pollakiuria, how it could be in medical terms? It's the same as in Spanish.
Nocturia.
Yes. Nocturia. And urinary incontinence. You have the urgency. That's the specific moment when you don't have the chance to stand to pass urine. You have to run to a toilet. That's the urgency time, right? You have to run as much as you can. When we talk about urinary incontinence, you say that if you are not running or you make a big effort, physical movement, you leave urine. That's the detail he's talking about here.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, now okay. Do you have no? Is the stream normal? It means going strobe. Okay. Do you lose control of your bladder, leaking or dribbling? Well, just dribbling. That's what. Okay. He's not talking about a urgency. He just urinary incontinence because he gets dribbling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He also has poor stream and post-micturition dribbling. That's why we have to get on clear this. Do you have trouble on getting started? No. Is the stream normal? It means, is there still a good stream flow? Not quite so good as it used to be. Okay, poor stream. Do you ever lose control of your bladder, leaking or dribbling? Perhaps a little dribbling. He's not saying nothing about losing control or leaking.
Yes, it's focusing on dribbling.
Just dribbling. You can say, well, urinary incontinence, or maybe dribbling.
Because
No more than that. One of them.
The new paragraph that you're typing, are you sharing it in the screen too? Because I can see that.
We are reorganizing the idea. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry. We're just reorganizing. You have the same information if you can check.
Okay.
Okay. And in the way you said post-micturition dribbling could be, it's a good expression to use that, being clear the moment of the dribbling. Okay. He also had poor stream and post-micturition dribbling. Here, he's just talking about this, maybe a poor stream, could be dribbling and poor stream. You're going to compare and check the difference in the way you send me your answer, in the way it could be, in order to reorganize a little bit more and then catch the idea, okay? The case report is going to be in the final test. And of course, during the final test, I'm not going to help anybody to make it properly. So let's practice on this. When you want to deny, you tell me he denies hematuria, perfect. But you have to tell me it in past, right? Everything in the case report has to be in past. He denied hematuria, and what else? There is one symptom more that he's denying.
Lose control?
No, one that is very in a very specific. Fever plus blood, no. Any burning or pain when you pass water? No, not usually. Dysuria, right?
Yeah.
That are the important parts. About the lose control, do you ever lose control of your bladder? He didn't say yes or no. We can infer that he's saying no about the lose control and leaking.
Yeah, because he's only focusing on breathing, right?
Yes. In the specific questions, he's denying hematuria and dysuria. But we can infer that he says the same. He denied leaking. What else? For control, lose control. Hematuria and dysuria. Dysuria. Let's say control of bladder. I'm sorry. My typewriting is awful. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
I take more time correcting these details than sending my idea. Okay. Compare your answer with this one. A little bit different, right?
Are you
Yeah, I'm sending you one abbreviation, the correct order of the general data, and this very important abbreviation, the complaint of. You are going to, if you have the chance to read clinical histories in English, you might check and realize that the C/O is used a lot. C/O and then all the symptoms. If you want to give me the most important symptom, if you have the chance to choose one of these, which one could be?
About the ones that the patient is having?
The one that is not the most important symptom.
I think,
In your opinion.
Polacking, because he's complaining that the frequency has increased.
Yes, frequency, right? You can say frequency or pollakiuria, both of them are correct in English. Frequency, he goes more times than we used to, or pollakiuria, that is properly in medical terms. That's correct. Okay? Okay, please send me a message to my WhatsApp now in order to get your number at the top of the chats. And I'm gonna send you this comparison. Okay? check this, improve this paragraph we made together now. And according to that, you can send me again your answer, okay?
Okay, okay, teacher, for WhatsApp too.
Yes, could be for WhatsApp. That's correct for me.
Thank you.
I'm sending you in a message and keep on practicing. I'm sending this detail in this exercise in order to catch the way to do it. We have only 1 week to the final test. So keep on practicing. I'm gonna send another clinical case in order to prepare another case report this weekend. But we are not going to have enough time to check the answers. So keep on practicing. Let's make the comparison. Try to follow the same order in the new case reports I'm sending and practice on this, okay?
Okay, teacher. So I only have a question. In each or in every case report, I may write all the denied symptoms that the patient is referring.
Well, the
Or-
most important, in my opinion, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, okay.
But
Okay.
sometimes it could be better if you consider necessarily, you can send me a full list with all the 9 symptoms.
Detail. Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay, I send you the pool. Could you watch it?
No, let me get back to this. Yeah, no, okay. What? Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, I already. Okay.
Thank you so much. So keep on reading, check the differences, and according to that, we can work on this, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you so much. I will write my homework and send it to with the correct.
Yes, could be a picture. That's okay for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Send it to me as soon as you can, as fast as possible, okay? If it's now, it's better. Compare your
no.
answer with the one we did together and try to make one of yours your own answer again. And then
okay.
we are going to have the chance to compare properly, okay?
Okay, so maybe I could do a little modifications of the new paragraph that you just write it, right?
Yes. Yeah, just a detail for practicing, okay?
Okay, teacher. Got it.
Okay, so Diego, thank you so much. And see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Carla. Yes, how are you? How was your day?
Hi, teacher. It was fine, thank you.
Oh, great. Let me open your file. Yes. Okay. Let's check homework. Yeah. Okay, let me share the screen. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, a 75-year-old rentist man. Good, very good question. But male rentist could be better. Rentist man could be.
Okay.
Who complained of OAB? Well, what's the meaning of this?
OEB, it's overactive bladder.
But this is a diagnosis.
Yes, but I didn't know how to say like a problem he's describing to me.
Okay, do you remember in the first moment we were talking about it, we said that when we are making the case report, we are preparing this information, we only talk about symptoms, the complaints of the patient.
Mhm.
We don't really need to give diagnosis at this moment, even though they are ideas for introducing the paragraph. So it's not necessarily, okay?
Okay, so it's like a diagnosis. We don't count that like a,
No,
I
the
don't
patient,
know.
as extra information maybe, as an introduction.
Yes,
No.
because overactive bladder is,
Yes,
I
an
think,
overactive
more.
bladder is a diagnosis actually.
Okay.
So we don't really need that. The patient is not coming telling you, I have an overactive bladder, I have an OAB, doctor. No. He's going to
Okay.
tell you some expressions or details like that, right?
Mhm.
You can say who complained of frequency almost every hour and nocturia 5 times and dysuria not usually. Okay. He had poor stream and terminal dribbler. Okay. He denied hematuria, histancy of micturition. Okay, let's reorganize the idea. Okay.
Okay.
Let me copy this. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay. 75-year-old man, dentist. Right. Okay. I usually use this male patient or male rentist according to the situation. That's the way I like to do it. But it's correct to say a 75-year-old rentist man. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, my typewriting is awful. I usually
Oh, well.
have a confusion with some types. So anyway,
Mhm.
complaint of frequency, correct. Almost every hour and nocturia. You can say around every hour. It's not the same than almost.
Mhm.
Every hour, comma, nocturia. Nocturia a few times. How we can exchange nocturia a few times because it's similar to Spanish, like talking at this point.
Just nocturia, right?
Yes, when you talk about nocturia, is that a specific med term? When you say that the patient is going to the toilet more times at night.
Mhm.
You don't really these few times at this point. I wouldn't use this.
Okay.
He's not, well, he's denying dysuria, right?
Well, I read the conversation and it says not usually. That's why I put it there. And
Okay.
after that, not usually.
When we were when you say not usually, it's not the same as in the Spanish. No usualmente. Usually is no, never in another way. Not usually is the polite way to say never.
Okay.
So he is denying dysuria. Nocturia, comma. The poor stream, how was the sentence? I forget it. The result is the stream normal? It means the blood flow, but not quite so good as it used to be. Okay. Do you lose control? No, only leaking or dribbling. He's talking just about the dribbling, right? Not about he's avoiding losing control or leaking. Okay, nocturia. Poor stream, we can say. Yes, poor stream. you can say little changes in the stream. If we just say poor stream,
Uh-huh.
we can think that the stream is changing a lot, right?
Yes.
That small changes are not so important at this, like a diagnosis.
Okay.
And terminal dribbling, and dribbling just, not terminal dribbling,
Mm,
and dribbling, one period. He denied dysuria, hematuria, and I lost it. Hesitancy of micturition. Yes, he's not sure about hesitancy, right? It's
Sorry?
hesitancy. And well, he denies dysuria, hematuria, and hesitancy, right?
yes.
So let's check this difference. This is the main complaint.
Mm.
In your opinion,
Uh-huh.
which would be the main complaint about your patient? The most important, why the patient following or looking for just one symptom?
Frequency.
Yes, the easiest, right?
Mhm.
So let's compare. You have your paragraph, and with this, can you catch the difference while writing down?
Yes.
Taking this order, this way of doing this, it could be easier to make it, okay?
Yeah.
We have to avoid diagnosis or introductions like this, no matter if they are not diagnosis, because the patient is not going to you giving you this expression, I got an overactive bladder now. He's gonna say, I have a frequency, and then you start with all of the speech.
Mhm.
When you talk with non-Latin American patients, they usually take out a piece of paper showing you what, and speech is prepared, I mean, or a
Okay.
list of situations in the best chronological order they find. They take this time to prepare the information and not going for trying to remind the information. It's very nice when you realize that the list is the same way that you are talking, and you said, well, patience,
Okay.
give me your list, it's gonna be faster, yeah. I'm gonna read this, and if there's any question, yeah. It's different to work with them.
Mm.
Now, well, this is just an option to do it, okay?
Okay.
So let me send me a message to my WhatsApp now to
Mhm.
get your phone number at the top, and then I'm gonna send you this comparison, okay? So
Okay.
check this, correct this, and any question you can send me it back, okay? I need
Okay.
to get report written again, and according to
Mhm.
that, it's gonna be easier to practice. We only have 1 week more to do this kind of job, okay?
Okay. So, teacher, it's not important that I wrote few times because the patient says like 2 or 3 times, but it would be different if he says like 6 or 7 times.
That's the
think
point of view, and that was a discussion in the previous group we had with some students. Which one is the
Mhm.
limit when you talk about nocturia?
2 to 3 times at night.
Okay, and in the previous class I was showing to all of the group that when you don't have to use this kind of expressions, for example, few, because it has the possible 2 meanings. You have to realize just one value in numbers. He's going
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Mhm.
If the patient cannot realize just one number, one amount of this,
Mhm.
it's better not to use this kind of expression during the case report, because you have to show objective information, not subjective. You have to
Okay.
be as clear with as the most, not the most. You have to use exact information, we can say. If you had the chance to choose 3 or 2 times or 4 times, how? Nocturia 4, nocturia. Every 3 times at night, for example.
Mhm.
You can punctualize this with the patient. It's 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 or maybe 6. Just
But
train.
if the patient doesn't specify that, it would be better just to use nocturia, right?
Just only the term. Yes.
Okay.
If you cannot get the information, the patient doesn't realize how it works or
Mhm.
how many times the problem is happening, it's better to avoid that small detail. Okay.
And you start the case report with only the complaints of the patient, right?
Yes.
Not like me that I try to summarize in like one term.
Yes, we don't really need this, even in Spanish. We don't start with that kind of terms. When we are talking about the physical exam and the letter of referral, then we have the chance to send this kind of information at the beginning. Not now. It's not the moment to talk about it. It's different from Spanish, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. And it wouldn't be right if I use dysfunction bladder either, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let me send you the pool to consider. To take your attendance, okay? And send you a message to WhatsApp to send you your answer, okay? To send you the comparison. And try to write a new one. It's just a suggestion I'm sending to you. Let's try to change a little bit this, the one that you have to correct, okay?
Okay. So I'm going to send you a message in WhatsApp, right?
Yes, by WhatsApp.
Okay. Bye, teacher.
Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Till tomorrow, teacher.
Hi, Liz. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Good night, teacher.
Good night. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah. Okay. And you?
Well, with lots of job.
Yeah.
At home, you never stop when you are at home, right?
Yeah. Teacher, I send my workbook in
Yes.
writing, no complete because I don't print. Don't print.
You don't have a printer, so no, don't worry. Try to send me just the answers.
Yeah.
Organized, and that could be enough. The homework file is for tonight at 11. At 11 midnight, I'm not sure. But we have time. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me share the screen, okay? Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the case report. Okay. Do you remember we were talking about the case report guidelines, the topic ideas I sent? We have again this small detail. We don't have to use the name of the patient. Let me show you an example. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Yes. This is the way we start. We can start with this expression: a 75-year-old man or a 75-year-old male dentist, for example, or male patient. It's different from this one.
Yeah.
We don't have to use the name. Only A, and then the age, and then the gender and occupation, okay?
Yeah.
It's extra information too. It's not necessarily at this point because we are in the same sentence. Let's try to do this. I'm going to take a picture of this, and we are going to work in a different way to practice. I understood. Well, I have the chance to give this information because while I was in the medical school in Cuba, we had a class we were preparing on this. Because when you finish med school, you have the chance to go with Cubans to places for working with medical information in English. And it's useful. That's why I got how to prepare these details. Mr. Jones, so you have to catch this. So not round on the information, not repeat the information, and just go to the point. We can say who. He has go to the toilet more often than usual. This is something every hour, even more often. He has to get up early always. You are almost telling me the expressions of the patient, right?
Mhm.
That's not the way it has to be. You have to go to do. You have to use the medical terminology to make me the same description. An example could be like this. It's a very short resume. And you have the chance to compare the information.
Mhm.
He has to go to the toilet more often than used to be.
Ah,
When you translate this sentence specifically to medical terms, it's frequency. And you
mhm.
can say who complained of frequency, and you are avoiding the patient expression.
Mhm.
And he says that he's going at night every hour or more often. When you have this information that it's happening at night, you're talking about nocturia, right? He has to get up early always, 2 or 3 times at night. This is nocturia, right?
Mm.
Well, he always says that the stream is changing, is not as quite good as it has to be, as it used to be. And with little changes in the stream. Perhaps a little dribbling from time to time. Lose control, no. A stream and dribbling. He denied dysuria, pain or burning. Hematuria, he never passed blood, blood, or bloody urine. And he's not sure about hystancy. He's not losing control too, okay? The hystancy, okay? You have to exchange your common terms into medical terms, and all of these symptoms I send in the slides. Hi, Liz, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So let's make this comparison, okay?
Mhm.
Prepare this again. This is just a suggestion. It's not the final case report, of course, because it's the way I write down personally by my own. But if you find another way to do it, another way to give me the same ideas, it's correct. It's just an example. Send me a message to my WhatsApp now, and I'm gonna send you a picture of this, of your answer and the possibility of doing this and the example, and prepare a new one, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Following these ideas about the medical terms. In the slides, when we talk about the urinary system, I think is number 3 or 4, I'm not sure. You have all of the meanings of every urinary symptom that is described in this case report. In a chart, is all information is done.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, teacher.
So prepare this, and according to that, it's going to be easier to make, okay?
Yeah.
Any question about it? Maybe it's not the way you expect to do it because you are in Virginia, and until the information I get, all the clinical reports in nursery, in medicine, have the same structure. But if you have another kind of information, we can try to fit these activities to the specific information you need for not losing the point of this class. Okay, Liz, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Any question about it?
It's okay. No question.
No questions. Okay, don't worry about it. Try to fix it. Okay, tonight, and send it to me as soon as possible in order to correct it. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the poll to take your attendance. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you watch the poll?
Yeah. Just. Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Any question about the case report? Maybe it's not so clear as you really need this. We can check again the file. We have 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Would you like to check some details again, maybe?
It's
I mean,
Maybe.
details that are explaining how to exchange this information.
maybe I review again the PowerPoint for.
Yeah. I mean, in the case report, topic ideas, we have the way to do it. And yes, this is the way. Let me share the screen again. Okay, can you watch this?
Yeah.
Okay, you have these ideas that by experience, the way I learned it, I prepared, okay?
Mhm.
Always writing down in past time, and that's correct, you did it. You have to use the medical,
Terminology.
yes, the medical knowledge, the medical terminology in a very brief paragraph, okay? Showing you the very brief paragraph is the example we prepared together, okay? This is the way we express the general data of the patient. I mean, just we are talking about the patient, the age, the gender, if it's necessary, and the occupation. No more than that, only this information. And then you use the chronological order of symptoms, and you must organize the idea of the patient. We as personal providers, professional and healthcare providers, we have the training how to do this. And well, we only have to reorganize our ideas to give this information for making a chronological order of the events. And at this moment, it's not important the treatment, medication, or something like that, because we have a specific place to do it. When we go, let me share again this because oh no, okay. Where is your file? I lost it now. Let me close this. For example, this is an example of one of your classmates. Then she's given me diagnosis and a little mixing ideas, and we correct it in the same expressions that she preferred to use. But it's for her, yeah. This is yours. When you make the comparison of this and this, you can notice the difference, how to give me these details, right?
Okay.
So send me the message to sending you this information, this comparison, and it's going to be easier to correct, okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay. Bye, teacher.
Bye-bye. Hi, Andrea. Good night.
Good night. How are you?
Fine. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, yes, yes. A little bit busy, but everything okay.
Perfect. Okay, let me share the screen. Your file is open, okay?
Okay.
Let's check. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. A 75-year-old man, very good. Presented to the GP, okay, with history of, well, it's not a common expression, but we can use this, of polyuria. Yes?
I was thinking to say complaining of.
Yeah,
So he
it could be.
complained of.
It's the same. It's the same. That's correct. You can tell me 70-year-old man complained of or presented to the GP with history of, like synonyms. That's correct.
Okay.
Polyuria, nocturia, slow urine flow, and post-micturition dribbling. What's the meaning of this, PMD?
It's because I have seen that
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand. Can you repeat, please?
it's because I had seen this word or this phrase in an article, but not because we saw in the previous classes.
Okay. Well, we are not talking about it, but it's correct. What's the meaning of this when we develop the abbreviation?
That's what I.
Post-micturition.
Well, I was thinking to say incontinence, but I don't know if it's the right word or it's the right term to say that dribbling it's a kind of incontinence because at the end of the day, well you pee yourself.
Yes, actually, he's not talking about incontinence yet. Yeah. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. I took a picture from your answer in order to work on this. This is an example I prepared with one of your classmates, so let's take it out. Oh, male patient. Man, I'm sorry, my typing is awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, with history of. Could be polyuria dog or polyuria. Well, that's okay for me. I'll use the same that you've written down. Nocturia, perfect. Slow, could be a slow.
Urine flow.
Yes, urine flow. And post-micturition dribbling. Dribbling, okay. Until here, in my opinion, it's correct. This information, it's a good job. You catch the idea how to prepare this small paragraph on a dialogue, and perfect. And that's the objective I'm looking for. And you're using expressions that we really need. The way to give me the general information that's very important. And this is a variant from the complaint of, and that's perfect. That's a good job. The patient during the
Another way to say it, how could it be?
Another way complained of, or he came talking about, or he presented to the medical consultation with, as the same you did.
Okay.
It could be. And then you have some symptoms that the patient is denying. For example,
Yes.
hematuria, dysuria, right?
Yeah.
Symptoms like that at this point are important. You have to add into this case report, okay? How you would add that information?
The things that he denied, right?
Yes,
Like he denied hematuria or retrorrhea.
just the hematuria is the best example at this point.
Okay.
It's the best expression you use because he's not passing blood. That's hematuria.
And hesitancy because he denied any trouble with starting the procedure.
Perfect. And another one,
Uh, dysuria.
perfect. Perfect. With all of this information is the full case report I'm expecting, but that you were supposed to send me. And it's a good one. You have a good job. But don't forget, when you have important symptoms like that, add them at the end of the paragraph with this. He denied or she denied on all the symptoms, just a list of them, okay?
Okay.
Perfect, it's a good job. Let me send a picture for to you from this information for making the comparison maybe about the added information, okay?
Okay.
And that's all. On Thursday, I'm gonna send a new clinical case to prepare a new case report for being ready to the final test. In the final test, we have a question and we have to prepare a case report, okay? Into the test. That's why I'm insisting on practicing this.
Yes, yes, I know. And I already sent the homework number too. If it was
Line
yesterday.
tonight. I think I'm not sure at the moment now. But thank you. I'm gonna check the deadline. That's okay. So until this point, do you have any question maybe?
Well, from the previous class, I
Yeah.
have some questions, but I think most of them are the pronunciation, the right pronunciation. Some of them are
Okay, we can work on this. Let
Okay.
me open the file and then we have time to do it.
okay.
Give me a second. I'm looking for the file, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, it's done. Let me share the screen. Do you have the number of the slides?
Yes, some of them. I think the second slide, the one with the brain, the left brain, no, the third. I'm sorry. No, that one. That's not the one left brain, right brain.
This
Yes.
one? Perfect.
Yes. Yearning. I wasn't very sure about the meaning. But it's something like when I miss someone or something.
Which
I don't
one?
know if I'm
Yearning.
right.
This one, yearning.
Is the yes, in the right brain.
Yes, yearning. Let me find a way to express this idea.
I don't know if I'm right saying it's something like when you miss someone or something, but I'm not pretty sure about it.
It's when you have the capability to how could I say that? the capability to express or to feel that something is for longer time than it really is. I mean, could be said in Spanish, soñador.
Okay. When you dream about something.
Yeah, well, you could be a dreamer. You can dream on something, and it's a different meaning on this. When you say yearning, you have that. For example, when we are teenagers, we fall in love by first time. We sometimes consider that this love is never gonna end. I mean, without ending. That's a yearning. When we feel, when we have that passion about that something is gonna last a lot.
Okay.
That's just a feeling. That's a right brain capability because it's so creative and feels a lot, we can say, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that could be yearning.
Okay. And in the anatomy,
This
yes,
one,
in that one, yes, the correct pronunciation would be brainstem or brainstem.
brain steam. Yes, brain, yes, steam, like an E. Okay.
And in, I think that's the next one.
Yes,
The
you
slide.
made this here now. Let me stop sharing, please. Miss up. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes, I can watch.
Okay. Thank you, Andrea. So send me a message to my WhatsApp and I'm gonna send you the example of the case report, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Andrea. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night.
Hi, Dalila. Good night.
Hi, good night. How are you?
Fine. How are you? How was your day?
It was okay.
Okay, perfect. And let
Yeah.
me open the file about the case report, okay?
Okay.
And then we're going to check this, and according to that information, we have the chance to work tonight. Give me a second. I'm looking for the file. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen now?
Yes.
Perfect. Key report. A 75-year-old male patient. Perfect. That's the way I was expecting general data, okay?
Okay.
Complete yeah. Oh,
Did you see the one I sent you right now?
Associated with incontinence, without the incontinence, we need a last name here. Urinary incontinence could be without the presence of hematuria. Well, let's exchange a little bit these expressions, okay?
Okay. I just sent you the right file.
Okay, you send me an exchange.
Yeah.
This is okay, the case report.
Yeah.
Okay, let me download it.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I thought it was about your homework file. It's a math. Jones. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Okay, this is the correct one. Perfect.
Yeah, that's the correct one.
Okay. And to GP with peculiar frequency, either nor or see and urinary incontinence. From time to time. There is no history of hematuria. Okay. I like it.
I have a question.
Yeah. Tell me.
It's okay that like with the principal symptom, I put there polyuria, but I think the correct word is frequency. So I don't know if we can use both or just one
Both of them are correct. Both of them.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. If you prefer to tell me frequency, that's perfect. If you prefer the most appropriate term, that's polyuria, that's correct for me.
Okay.
You have the chance to use both, and that's a good point to start with this.
Okay.
Let's take a picture, and we are going to work to correct small details in Word. Right here I have a chance. There's an example from one of your classmates. Open a new file. It's yours. Here's with my baby again. He is with her older brother, but he got mad.
Oh,
She's so mad. Vas a esperar. Vas a esperar. Yes, I think this. Yes, it could be. Yes, it could be. It's a good example. Yes. We are going to work on basis of this. I'm going to make a copy. Okay. 75-year-old male patient, perfect. Male dentist, okay, perfect. 75 dentist man, okay, perfect. That's okay. Presented to the GP or to his GP. Okay. Let's copy this. The GP, complaining of. That's the best. We use these abbreviations. Year old and complain of. That's correct. No, no está here. What? That's a good way to do this. Okay.
okay.
Complain of. Let's start. Dalila, give me a second, please. I'm gonna send my baby. Please. Okay, Dalila, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know what happened with her. She ran mad. Well, patience. Now she's going to with my parents. It's gonna
Okay.
be. Okay. Where is your here? Complain of polyuria or frequency. Both of them are correct. Let's write a new one. Polyuria or Frequency, I mean, both of them are correct. Every
Okay.
hour or even more often, anecdote. You can say around every hour, and that's enough.
Okay.
In that way, you avoid or even more often. Around
Okay.
every hour. That's enough, okay? Every hour and nocturia. Or nicturia, okay, both of them. Are you sure it's associated with hesitancy? Going to the dialogue.
Yeah, the dialogue.
Yes. Every hour more often. What about night, honey? Do you have to get up not nearly twice or 2 times? Okay, get burning? No. Do you have trouble getting started? No. The stream, this flow. Perhaps not quite so good as it used to be, but he's not sure about it, right? Maybe a little bit changes.
Okay, just
How you
I
was
think I got
this
confused there.
idea? He's refusing, right? He says not quite, not too many changes, maybe, right?
Yeah. Okay.
He's not losing control. He denies leaking, but he is accepting there is dribbling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is no hematuria. Okay, it's associated. How could we be? The patient is not giving us this expression, right? He's reporting his symptoms, and you are not evaluating this situation in order to talk about association. I mean, it's different from Spanish.
Okay.
How you could give me this idea about urinary incontinence and dribbling, or dribbling just?
Like slow urination?
No, that's correct to use the expression, but changing the sentence, I mean, every hour, polyuria, every hour, around every hour, nocturia. You just tell me as a list the symptoms.
Okay.
Dribbling.
Dribbling.
Oh, how he said. Perhaps little dribbling from time to time.
Okay.
Little dribbling, we can say. Little dribbling.
Little.
And little dribbling, or you can say maybe on some data for some possible urinary incontinence. Because we're talking about the urinary incontinence, we need more criteria to evaluate, right?
Mm-hmm.
The patient is talking about it.
Okay.
You can say there is no history of hematuria and dysuria. Okay, for you there is no history, but it's better to use another expression, a very common one. He denied, because the patient is supporting you. You don't have any research that is showing that there is no history of this. You are not looking for that information. He denied hematuria, dysuria, and
hesitancy.
yes, hesitancy. He's denying that uncomfortable sensation that he cannot pee.
Mm-hmm.
He's denying that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Also, he maybe changes in the stream. He's not losing control. He's not feeling that a ball is inside the abdomen, right? He's denying. In that way, it could be an answer, a way to give me these ideas, to give this information. Could be, it's just an example.
Okay.
But if you prefer to use another way to express ideas that are similar, but a paragraph that is supporting the same structure, That's correct. Don't worry about it. That's the way we are working on this.
Okay.
It's possible to catch what I'm trying to look for in this example. I mean, all the symptoms we got in the chart during the class, the theoretical class about the urinary symptoms.
Yeah.
So following this, maybe if you find another way to express the same information, it's correct too. It's just an example, a suggestion at this point. Okay, and that's the way I would do it. And the way of every doctor, of course, is different.
Yeah.
But if we go to the point, we give the same information in different words, of course, it's correct.
Yeah. And it's more simple.
Yes. Sometimes it looks so hard to do it, right? But at this point, we are starting doing it in English.
Yeah.
Of course, at the beginning, it's not as easy as it looks.
No, it's not. Or we're trying to like translate from Spanish to English.
Yes, to make the comparison is hard too. So
Yeah.
it happens. Okay, I'm sending you this comparison.
Okay.
And just to start to check again, okay?
Okay. I will check it.
Yes, check this. If there's any, if there's a different way to do it, do it. That's correct, okay?
Okay.
Let me see. I'm sending you the pool, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let's take attendance. Let me see, from yesterday, do you have any question, maybe a detail, vocabulary?
Yesterday I wasn't in the class because I got really sick since Sunday. So yesterday I literally I slept almost all day.
Okay.
Yeah, I got fever and feeling bad from my stomach. So I wasn't in yesterday's class. So I wanted to ask you, what were the subjects that you review?
Let me send you the slides. Because yesterday was a very important presentation with lots of vocabulary about the nervous system, psychiatric disorders,
Okay.
and oncology, and a general view about blood. That's why I really need to send it to you, because it's not easy to catch all of this information so fast. And the video, of course, well, I think it was longer than I expected. But it was necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay, it's uploading.
Okay, thank you.
Check the slides, and if there's
Yeah,
questions,
just
we can talk
receive
about it, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'll give it a look and I will
Okay.
send a message if I have any questions.
Yes, yes. In the final test, we have a full question about the case report. You have to write down a case report. That's why I'm sending you the answer we are doing together during the workshop, okay?
Yeah, so we can see our mistakes.
Yes, yes, you can compare, check some different ways to catch expressions. That's objective. No, not showing mistakes. It's not properly. Yeah, I don't like that way.
Okay.
But in that way, it's going to be easier to catch the objective of this exercise. And during the test, it's going to be easier to make a good one, to get a great score.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to send a new dialogue on Thursday for preparing a new case report. And according to that, well, you have now some keys, some ideas to prepare this and get ready, because we only have 1 week around to be into the final test.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Dalila, let's keep on working, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Vivian. How are you? How was your day?
Hi, teacher. I'm tired. I just arrived 20 minutes ago to my house.
Hi, Vivian. Can you hear me?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, thank you. Well, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. Let's check. A 75-year-old man. When you use hyphens, you don't need the S. Okay.
Okay.
When you said year hyphen old, you are telling me in Spanish edad. If you tell me years old, años. Okay.
Okay.
So just avoid the S. It's better. Complaint of urinary frequency and sometimes urinary incontinence. Okay, he doesn't present past blood. Okay, let's copy your case report. We are going to work on this. Rewrite it together. Which one could be? Yum, 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 yum. This one is an example, just. Okay. Let's check the dialogue, okay? Okay, in this case, did you check how many symptoms it's talking about, Mr. Jones?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, let's find all of them because in your case report, you need to give me more information.
Okay.
I mean, he's talking about frequency, right? Or
Yeah.
pollakiuria, let me say the same. Because he goes to the bath too much times, right?
Yes.
He's going at night. He's going 2 or 3 times, okay?
Okay.
So it means in Spanish how it could be, or in medical terms how it could be. The meaning, I mean.
Nicturia.
Yeah, perfect.
I was thinking to put, but I was like translating this word, pollakiuria, like I was thinking that it was that.
Pollakiuria is when when the patient has to go to the bath more times than he used to, right?
Yes.
And nocturia, when they go to the bath too many times at night, just at
Yeah.
bedtime, I mean, when they were sleeping, how many times they wake up or run into the bath.
Yes, teacher.
They are different. Pollakiuria, you go to during the day, and nocturia just during night at bedtime.
Okay.
Right here. That's an example that I was talking to a patient that one of your classmates, let's get it away. I'm working on you. 75-year-old man could be, we can say a 75-year-old male patient, male rentist, or man, or rentist, or patient, man, rent, I don't know. Okay, there are many options. Complaint of, that's great. That's a very good way to do it. You only want this. It's making fun of me. Yeah. You don't have to tell me urinary frequency. Just frequency is enough when talking in English. Okay?
Okay.
Frequency, sometimes urinary incontinence. Okay, let's add some symptoms. Could be frequency or pollakiuria, okay? Nocturia. And when you said sometimes, it's not an objective data, it's just general, very general information, right? Because it's as if you were telling you it happens, it doesn't happen, so it's not correct. You have to puntualize on objective information, I mean.
Okay, teacher.
Do you get any, no. Do you have trouble getting started? No. What about the stream? Is the stream normal? I mean, is there still a good strong flow? Perhaps not quite so good as it used to be. How you could give me an answer about the stream and the flow? Because there's very important information when you talk about the urinary troubles in men.
It could be his stream is not normal.
If you tell me that it's not normal, you must describe on the physical exam how it is, because all the information has to be in context.
Okay.
If a patient tells you my stream is not normal, you might ask how different it is, which changes you noticed. He's talking about the flow, perhaps not quite so good as it used to be. The flow and the stream are not so good. And you can say not good stream and flow. Could be. Do you ever lose control of your bladder? Any leaking or dribbling? Perhaps a little dribbling from time to time. Did you catch the meaning of dribbling?
Yes. I guess yes. It's like
Tell me.
Like gotear.
Yeah. Dribbling is a synonym of urinary incontinence?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. So you have the chance. Not a good stream and flow. Then, and urinary, you can tell me urinary incontinence or just dribbling.
Okay.
He doesn't present or he doesn't refer, but we have to talk in past, right?
Yes, teacher.
How you would say that?
He denied.
Could be. Denied is the best option because he's denying information, right? He says no. Another way to do it, he did not refer, maybe. Another way to say it, he didn't present. When you say pass blood, what are you talking about?
That he doesn't present blood in his urine.
Well, blood in urine, what's the medical term of this? Blood in urine is for patients.
Yes, hematuria.
Perfect. He also denies the dialogue, burning or pain, dysuria, right? And
yes.
he denies one symptom more. Do you have trouble getting started? No. He denies his dancing, right?
Yes.
This is an example how we can write down the complete case report, taking into account all the symptoms we are asking for and we are looking for, right?
Yes,
Because according to the information we get, we have the chance to prepare or to think on our physical exam. Okay?
okay, teacher.
If we go to the main complaint, the most important symptom, which one would be for you?
Urinary incontinence.
But the patient is telling you, I'm coming because I have urinary incontinence. No, you have to look for in this time, you have to tell me the most specific symptom that the patient is talking about.
So urinary frequency.
Just frequency.
Yeah, sorry, frequency.
Do you remember in the presentation about the urinary system, we have this expression, this word specifically for the urinary system, okay?
Okay.
So take it in account. And Vivian, send me a message to my WhatsApp, and I'm going to send you this comparison for catching all the differences in your case report.
Okay,
And
teacher.
an answer that is just a suggestion, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Make the comparison, read it again, compare with the dialogue, and fix it. That's the way I write down. That's the way I work. And every doctor has its own way to do it, right?
Yes, teacher.
So during the practice, you're going to catch more practice on this. And you might see that it's not as hard as it looks while writing down. So don't worry about it at this point, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay. Did you send me the message? Not yet, right?
No, I will do.
Okay. Send me the message, please, to send it to you now, this comparison. Okay, thank you. Perfect, I got it. Yes, I sent it. Let me see. Did you get it? Did you receive the answer?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. So prepare the comparison of this, check this, and according to the difference between your answer and the one we made now, prepare a new case report following maybe the way you prefer to give me this information, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Send it to me as soon as possible, and that's all.
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, so have a great night and see you tomorrow, okay?
See you tomorrow, teacher. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Stacy. Good night. How was your day?
It was good.
Everything going okay, I mean.
Yes, it was so quietly.
Okay.
Teacher, I have some questions about the first homework of the part that says complete the sentences with the correct form of the present, the verb present.
The verb present. Okay.
Yes, I did some bad, but I want to know when I have to use the forms, because I really don't understand that part.
Well, let's do this first. Let's check your homework, the case report. And
Okay.
at the end of this exercise, let's check the question about the verb present, okay?
Okay.
Because time maybe it's not going to be enough, and the case report is a priority now.
Okay.
Okay, and opening the file. And okay. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can.
Ah, I'm sorry, I made it wrong. Let me share again. Because we have to change
Okay.
things. Now, can you watch my screen now?
Yes, I'm watching that.
Okay, a 75-year-old man, patient, okay, complained of frequency and nocturia with some drooling sometimes. Okay, let's take a picture of this. I'm gonna make a copy, work on Word. There. This is an example that was preparing with your classmates, but let's make a comparison of this, okay?
Okay.
A 75 years old male patient, okay, you need commas here. Years old, comma, male patient, comma, okay?
Okay.
Could be complaint of, perfect, but check this with A, not with E, okay? But don't worry, grammar.
Oh, yeah. I really didn't know this.
Don't worry about it, it happens. By typing, I always make the same mistake. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I'll be careful with that.
Okay. Let's go to the dialogue to catch as much symptoms as we have, okay?
Okay.
We are talking about frequency, yes. We have nocturia, yes. We have here, do you get any burning or pain when you pass water? Not usually. How you might call this symptom, burning or pain?
Cysturia, I remember. Cystitis?
Yeah, dysuria. No, cysturia,
Dysuria,
dysuria.
yeah.
Okay. Troubles while getting started. How might they get solved?
Sorry?
This question, do you have any trouble getting started about starting to pass urine? How it might be called? If they have to push to make it strong to start urine.
That have a difficult name. I don't remember. It's something with E, but I don't remember it now.
It's hesitancy, right?
They
have to, when they feel that ball, that balloon, urine balloon, and they have to push to start, that's hesitancy, okay?
Okay.
About the stream and flow, well, he's not being so clear in his answer, but we can infer that the stream and flow are changing a little bit, okay?
Okay.
It's related to the hesitancy, okay? Losing control of bladder, leaking or dribbling. They are talking about urinary incontinence, right?
Right.
And the patient is talking about dribbling. Did you catch the meaning of dribbling?
Is in Spanish, I interpret that like a goteo sometimes.
Yes, it is. And what about pass urine or pass blood?
That is hematuria.
Hematuria, perfect. So we have lots of symptoms, right?
Right.
Now we have to talk about all of the symptoms.
Oh, okay. I only put the ones that patients say they have, but I didn't put that the others.
Yes, could be. Let's go from this. Complaint of frequency and nocturia, okay. You talked me about frequency and nocturia, right? With some dribbling.
Right.
We have frequency or pollakiuria, both of them are correct. Nocturia, perfect. And we have to talk about the stream and flow. he says that they are changing, they are not so good. And not a good stream and flow. There's a comma. And you can say urinary incontinence or maybe dribbling, any one of them, but not both of them, okay?
Okay.
It's better if you talk about dribbling, because if you talk about urinary incontinence, you must be clear if you are talking about dribbling, lose control, or leaking. Because there are 3 symptoms, right? He's just talking about dribbling.
Yes, it's only that.
Yes, it's better if you only talk about it, okay?
Okay.
When you have symptoms, well, important symptoms, I mean, in this kind of situations, it's better if you express the idea, what about his denying? And you can say, he denied, he did not refer, he didn't present hematuria, dysuria, and hystancy, because he's avoiding these symptoms because of your speech as a doctor, right?
Right.
So can you notice the difference, the details we must take in count here?
Yes.
Is there a question about it?
Yeah. Really not, because I noticed my mistakes.
Okay, it's just an example. It's just a way to do it in order to be prepared to practice how to organize ideas. You're catching the objective of this. Just the most important information in medical terms as a resume. That's the objective. But when we have lots of symptoms that are described during the dialogue, it's better to use this information, well, all of this, and according to this, it's easier, right?
Right. So it's better if I put first the things that patients say that they have, and at last the things that I asked but he denied or she denied, only for have the information there.
Yes, you have to express the information that the patient is denying because of loyal purposes. If you don't write down and you don't support, you were asking the details, any colleague could say that you made a poor anamnesis.
Okay.
And you really need to support that you were talking about it and the patient is denying this information. That's why denied could be the better expression in my personal opinion.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, Stacey.
I got it.
If we have to choose the main complaint, which one will be?
Sorry?
If we have to choose the principal symptom, the main complaint of the patient, why he's going to check you in an appointment, which symptom you might choose?
Maybe the frequency, because it's something that the patient, I think that he goes for that.
Yes, he's going because that's the idea, the complaint, yeah, okay?
Yeah.
So according to that, let's make this comparison, okay?
Okay.
Read the dialogue, read your answer, read the one we did now. And according to that, prepare a new case report. A new one made by you in your expressions, in your words.
Okay.
Every doctor, well, everyone has its own way to give ideas, right? To write down, to express, but the objectives has to be the same.
Yes.
So read this, change a detail, choose one term just, and according to that, send me back an answer, okay?
Okay.
Please
The
send me
deadline for that?
as soon as you can. It's just for practicing this second part. The one you send me is for a score. The one you are going to correct is for practicing and preparing for the final test.
Okay, I do it and I send it by WhatsApp.
Yes. Send me a message now by WhatsApp in order to send you my This picture, this job we made, okay?
Okay. I
Yes, do it now,
will
please.
do it now. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm gonna open the file because we have 3 minutes. That's why I was telling you that's the priority to work on this now.
I sent it a message.
Yes, I got it. Let me upload. Yes. Okay, I'll send you back a picture with the comparison, okay? Check this, study on this and practice.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, let me send you the pool for not losing. In order, I'm opening the question you were asking for about the verb present.
Okay.
But it's general English, it's not medical English, it's just an extra, okay?
Okay. So I know that this is something general, but I have some problems to understand maybe
No,
the
don't worry
principal
about it.
meaning.
Don't worry about it. I'm opening the file. Give me a second, please.
Okay. Don't worry.
No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I'm here. Yes. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the poll. Let me share the screen. I hope your classmates are not coming yet. Can you watch my screen?
Yes. Yes, I watched.
Okay. Which one is the question? Do you remember the topics, the specific questions, numbers, I mean?
Yes, and someone like the two, I post the most common presentation, but
Yes.
I remember that two, no, no, it's my mistake. I read bad. Now I know this with my homework.
Don't worry about it. It happens. The
No,
most common presentation.
I read bad the numbers. I didn't notice that
Wow.
was like,
You
yes, I
experienced
have
some answers.
dyslexia. Yes, I have dyslexia, so I read 1, 2, 3 the first line. No, and I know that I'm watching this in big screen, and I noticed that is 1, 2, and that's down, up, down. No, like a line. Was my mistake.
Oh, okay, get it. So you have
Sorry.
dyslexia.
Yeah,
Well,
that
it
happens
happens.
sometimes. Yeah,
Yes, it happens.
sometimes.
I understand. Don't worry about it. But
Yeah.
well.
No, but now I understand that.
Yeah, are
Thank
you
you,
sure? Okay.
teacher.
No, don't worry about it. I understand it. Sometimes the key answer is a little bit confusing. It happens.
Yeah,
Don't worry. If there is a question about it,
that
send me a
happens.
message.
That happened too with the deadline for the case that I sent it too late because I read that was other day. Goodbye, teacher. Thank you.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow, Stacy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Natalie.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
How was your day? I'm sorry we couldn't exchange the schedule. Nobody asked for making a different
Okay.
moment, and I can't now. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, teacher. It's okay. I
Okay,
already
dear.
arrived home.
You took me by surprise with a bad case because I couldn't find someone that could work or could fix for preparing a new case report.
Yeah, but how was my case report?
Yes, but you sent me a file, right?
Yeah, I tried to use what you sent, but I transform it like it was a cat. Like
Don't
the
worry
patient
about
was
it.
a cat.
Now it's a Feline.
Yeah.
I'll never forget Joseph, you're a Feline now. That's good information, I mean. I never realized that pets could have incontinence problems, urinary incontinence problems.
Yes, and they have calculus,
Okay, they have stones.
stones.
Okay, renal stones, bladder stones.
Yeah.
They can form both of them the same as humans?
Yes, more in males than
what?
female.
Okay. That's no information. Incontinence during the days, nocturia, no dysuria, no hematuria. Okay, perfect. Micturition disorder. The patient has micturition every hour until 5 days ago. Wow, it's a new case, yeah. Someone describes it like an intermittent trip. They must be a little bit disgusting, right?
Yeah, it smells really strong.
Especially in cats, right?
Especially in males, yeah.
Well, my niece had a male cat, but he always was in bad humor. He was like crazy. I think he was so stressed out.
He adopts, the cat adopts the sense of, I don't know how to say this, of the owner.
Okay.
Humor?
Yes, could be the humor, the behavior maybe?
The behavior, yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, my niece was at the university. Well, the cat was living with her around 1 year and a half. And that period of time, they were with lots of changes, my sister and her daughter, moving from one department to other, changing places, changing job, many changes, important ones. And the cat was suffering that.
Stress.
Yes, so stressed. When he was a kitten, I was pregnant. And the cat used to go with me and sleep on my tummy all the afternoon when they were.
That is so sweet.
Yeah, it was so nice. But through these changes, the cat started changing behavior. And he was crazy when he was looking at me with the baby. He preferred to stay away. Never danger, nothing like that.
Cats are really jealous?
Yes, extremely jealous, I was thinking.
Yeah.
But he never got close to my baby.
They don't like it.
Yeah.
Don't like to be with children or babies.
Oh, perfect. That's good information.
Yeah.
And well, when he got stressed, he used to beat my feet, just my feet and my shoes when he was visiting me. And I was asking my niece, what's going on with your cat? Maybe his teeth, maybe something that he's needing. She told me no, because he makes something similar with everybody that it's new, like saying hello.
Oh.
And I said, oh, okay, he's aggressive.
Yeah. It's aggressive.
Yes, that male cat fell in love and ran away from house. We couldn't find him. That's no way to catch him again. And he was castrado. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, I mean neither.
Yeah, we are going to look for this.
Okay.
And he never came back, and well, patience. But while reading this micturition disorder, when he ran away, he was starting with this. Because my sister told me that the cat was making pee everywhere. They didn't know if he was calling attention, looking for something extra, maybe changing scent, I don't know, or looking for changing places for his his gifts.
A lot of times it's because of nutrition, a lot of proteins.
So much proteins
causes renal disorder.
Could be. He was receiving croquettes, and many other things that at this point I'm not sure, because he loved to eat chicken, for example, and cheese. He really loved cheese.
Oh, that
That was
really
awkward.
bad. Yeah.
Yes, he was getting used to stole cheese from the table. And it doesn't matter, they were taking too much care for that kind of things that he was not able to eat. But just a moment to change side, the cheese was over. He was too fast.
And it's liver, poor liver.
Yeah, and I said, what's going on with your cat? Where was my cheese now? Now he's eating my cheese. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
told me,
And
he loves it. Please take it away. Patience. Well, the patient has micturition every hour until 5 days ago. From 5 days, you can say.
from?
Yes, let's this paragraph, we are going to work on this.
Okay.
Let's make a copy. Yum, 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 yum. Here. It's a different patient, yeah. Joseph, now you're a cat. Can you watch my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, micturition disorder is the main complaint. The most important symptom for going could be micturition disorder, right?
Right.
I am sorry. You can see the patient has micturition. Micturition troubles or micturition disorder again. There's no trouble, I think. Every 5 hours from 5 days until now. Or maybe since 5 days ago. Or I'm gonna send you this is the
Okay.
text. Don't worry about it. Just listen to this. Just
Okay,
check on this. Every 5 hours from every hour, I'm sorry. Every 5 hours, no, every hour. From 5 days until now, since 5 days ago, or since, no, not the best. The owner describes that.
Oh, yeah, in
Well,
past
always in past.
time.
Yes. Describe it as an intermittent drip with nocturia for around 3 times. Or around 3 times. Since 4 days ago. There were no signs of hematuria or just there was, okay. There were no hematuria, hematuria and dysuria. Or no sense of hematuria. Well, the patient is not able to tell if there is dysuria or not, right?
Yeah, but we touch him.
Okay, you develop your physical exam.
Yeah.
And then you can find it.
Yes.
But when we are talking about the case report, we don't mix the physical exam at this point. Just the things we are talking about with the owner. And maybe something that is so clear with your patient. Okay?
Okay.
So when you have to develop your physical exam, the palpation maneuvers, don't really have to give me this information, okay?
Okay.
No hematuria. So by dysuria, yeah.
Mhm.
The recommendation, why not? In the last, I don't know what I did. Let me correct this at the end. There are no signs at all. Ultrasound urinary system. Okay, these recommendations could go in the next step of the physical exam.
Okay.
Until this point, it's not important because we are talking about just symptoms that the owner is talking to you, okay?
Okay.
So let me send you it by WhatsApp. When I correct this small detail, this grammar detail, I always make that kind of mistakes. And then you have the chance to check it, okay?
Okay. Teacher, I have a question about the final exam.
Yeah.
It will count grammar?
No. All the questions are for filling blanks, or for example, filling sentences,
Okay.
or comparing, matching columns, labeling diagrams. Very similar of homework, but specific grammar charts, for example, the subject, noun, and adjective, no, they are not getting into the test.
Okay.
About, for example, if there is a very huge grammar mistake, for example, using present or future tense in the case report, of course, it's going to be taken in count.
Okay. It has to be in past.
Always in past. The case report, always in past. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm sure you're going to make a good test. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Nah, you can do it. You're almost ready. I'm gonna send a new dialogue on Thursday, a new medical dialogue.
Okay.
Maybe you can practice taking the same step we did for this, exchanging the situation into your one of your patients, and that could be great.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah, and in that way you are working on your own objective, and that's correct. That's the best way to do it. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay.
And
perfect.
teacher, I have one more question.
Yeah, tell me.
You will tell us what specifically what we have to study?
No, we have all the slides from 1 to 8.
Okay.
So it's a lot of information. That's why I'm used to talk to my students with 2 weeks previously.
Okay, teacher.
If I give you just a specific summarize, well, I had experience that when I did it, it was not properly working with my students because they didn't attend the classes or the workshops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, teacher.
Okay,
Thank
Natalie.
you.
So let me check that small details in grammar. I'm gonna send you the observations, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Good night.
Okay, Natalie, good night. See you tomorrow. Hi, Pamela.
Hi, good night.
Good night. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, everything okay. And yours?
Well, a very long day, but we have to go on, right?
Yes.
But let's go ahead. When you have kids, usually that's the way we live.
Well, I don't have kids, but I suppose.
Yeah. But you can realize that it's not easy, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm opening your homework file, okay?
Okay.
The case report. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's check this. A 75-year-old man, rentist, perfect. Presented to the GP with increased urinary frequency, perfect. Nocturia, weak urine stream and urinary incontinence. Great. 89% in dysuria, hystansia, or antimaturia. Great. That's the best case report I've been reading. Very good.
Thank you.
Very good job, Pamela.
I tried
Actually, there is
to.
nothing to correct, nothing to change. In my opinion, it's a good way to do it.
Thank you.
We have, let's make comparison just for catching more ideas how to write it down.
It's okay. That he denied presenting. I wasn't sure about that.
It could be. It could be. Let's read it. This is an example I prepared, and it's another case. It's a cat disorder. Okay. I didn't recognize some characters. But it happens. You can say, well, this is an example I was preparing to your classmates. We were doing this following their paragraphs because they had different ways to do it. Every doctor has its own way to express ideas, to express the case report, right? You have your own way to write down. That's why if you catch all the symptoms in the correct order, in the correct grammar sentence, I mean in past, that's okay, that's correct. We have these variants because that's the way I write down, but yours is different. But if you compare both of them, there's the same information, right? Pamela?
Yes, I'm reading your.
Okay, my answer.
Yes, your answer.
Yes, I have some alternatives, we can say, some extra answers for your classmates to read them, to choose the best one that it fits with everyone, okay? So a 75-year-old man, rentist, could be said, or a 75-year-old male patient, male rentist, man, or just rentist, that's your choice. You can say, who presented to the GP, could be, it's a good way, or you can say, who complained of. Both of them, both expressions are correct. Don't worry about it. Who presented to the GP with, perfect. Who complained of, perfect. Increased urinary frequency. Do you remember when we were talking in the urinary class? Yeah, the urinary slides. Frequency was the symptom, right? We're going too many times to the toilet.
Yes.
Actually, you don't need to use increased urinary frequency. It's not wrong, but that's the same if you avoid this information and write down just frequency or use old expression. There's no trouble, okay?
Okay.
Or you can say polyuria, and that's enough because that's a medical term. Another alternative to do it, right? Here's trial. Nocturia. Not a good stream flow could be said on a weak urine stream. That's okay. That's a great sentence because it's shorter than the one I like to use. We are talking about the stream and adding the flow, but that's correct. If the stream changes, the flow is going to change. It's like a consequence, right?
Yes, right.
You tell me, urinary incontinence, okay? And urinary incontinence, or maybe, and dribbling, just.
Dribbling.
Yes. When we go to the dialogue, when they go about urinary incontinence, we must consider the losing control of bladder and leaking, and of course, dribbling. These three symptoms are the complex, not triada, the cardinal symptoms of urinary incontinence, right? I like to punctualize that he's just talking about dribbling. He's not talking about the other symptoms. But if
Yes,
you tell me just urinary incontinence, that's why could be a good option to specify
just dribbling.
what symptom is specifically described by the patient, okay?
Okay.
Well, and perfect. He denied presenting dysuria, instancia, and hematuria. Okay? He denied, or he didn't refer, or he didn't present hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy. Perfect. So you can see, very similar, right? Pamela, I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
yes, no,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
it's very similar. I'm just looking for the, yeah, that it's right that in the example, just the patient just tell about the dribbling and not
Yeah.
all the urinary incontinence symptoms.
Yeah.
I
But when you punctualize which symptom they are talking about specifically, it's better because you are supporting, you are asking for a specific detail. Okay.
okay. Yes.
If we feel the main complaint, the most important symptom, in my opinion, we can choose frequency, right? But that's okay if you decide to exchange it to another one, okay?
We have to put the main complaint always first.
Yes, you can use main complaint. Usually in pets, in pediatrics, we have to add the main complaint. In adults, sometimes it's unnecessary because following the context, we can catch it. Okay?
Okay. Yes.
So please, Pamela, send a message to my WhatsApp in order to send you this comparison, okay? For practicing to the final test. It's important to catch more ideas and more ways to give these explanations, catching the suggestions about small, maybe different ways to start a sentence, or maybe how to punctualize about a symptom. In that order, we are going to get prepared to the final test. And as you know, it's going to be the next week, okay?
The next week, okay.
Yes. We talked about it, right?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes, yes, yes. I write you to the WhatsApp now?
Yes, yes, at this moment, in order to send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Here. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm sending you via message.
Okay, thank you.
If you find another way to write the same case, do it. It's going to be correct, okay? Just for practicing now.
Teacher, can I ask you something?
Of course.
On Thursday, I won't be able to connect at this hour. May I have just for this time
For Thursday?
earlier? Yes, please.
Earlier is not possible. Yes. Could be at 8. Just for this Thursday, right?
Yes, just for this Thursday.
Okay, could be at 8 as an extra time because at 8, I dropped away this schedule in order to check my babies. But I can change 8 to 9 from yours just for this Thursday. That's not going to be a trouble.
Yes, please. Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Don't worry, Pamela. Just for this Thursday, and then we are going to come back at this moment, right?
Yes. Yes.
Is that
please.
okay? 1 hour earlier, right?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay. So let me make my reminder.
Mm.
Okay, no problem. Okay, on Thursday we can work on at 8, 1 hour earlier, I mean.
Yes, please.
Okay, perfect.
Mm.
No, don't worry about it. That's a good point to check this schedule. And then, yes, 1 hour is not too much time to go to check my babies. Don't worry about it. The workshop role that I'm gonna show in the group is gonna be the same that we have tonight, okay?
Okay.
Getting in trouble with some colleagues
Mm.
that want to exchange the hour. But you know, you get into at 8 and that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
I got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect. So any other question maybe?
No, not
No,
really.
okay.
It was clear.
Okay,
Yesterday's class.
let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch the screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So
Okay.
Pamela, keep
It's done.
on working. Thank you so much. Keep on
Thank
working,
you.
keep on reading, and see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay. See you. Thank you.
Okay, okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, Melissa. How was
Hi,
your day?
teacher. Sorry, I forget. I thought it was 9:30.
Don't worry about it. Let me check. Yes, you are at 9:15. Okay.
Yes, I was 9:15. I thought it was 9:30. So
No, don't worry about it. You didn't say me your case report, right?
the case report or the
Yes.
homework?
We had two files, the case report about
Yes,
Joseph Jones
and the homework. Yes,
and the homework.
I just sent the homework. I thought the case report I'm not able to send it. I think that I couldn't send it because I'm out of time, so I didn't send it. But I can make it and send it
Okay, try to
if
make
it's
it as soon as
possible.
possible. Yes, of course it is, because we are practicing from these case reports to the final test, because there is a question about it.
Okay, perfect. I will do it tonight or tomorrow.
Yes, as soon as possible, in order to check this and send you back
Okay, perfect.
my details. Yeah.
Okay, I will do. I didn't. I thought I was out of the deadline, so I thought I shouldn't do it, but I will do.
No, do it. It's for a score, but we can work on this with less score, I think, maybe, according to the situation.
Okay.
I'm gonna decide it.
Okay,
About the
perfect.
report, exercise writing, well, that kind of exercises, I usually send a deadline because I need time for reading. But
Yeah.
if there's because of job or extra activities, I understand that sometimes it's not possible to fill it.
Okay,
But
thank you so
don't
much.
worry, send it to me as soon as possible. I'm gonna check this, because from this file, we are getting prepared to the final test, because a full question is to write down a case report.
I see. So I will do it as soon as I can.
Yes, don't worry about it. In the previous workshop, you were with a patient, you were telling me, right?
Yes, I had a patient that he's diabetic,
Oh,
and he was with hypoglycemia, hypoglucose, and
yes.
he started to like decortication. He couldn't move, couldn't speak.
A real
So
emergency.
yeah, we thought it was like a ACV.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a car, so I took them to the clinic. I have to call to the neurologist. We do a CT scan. Fortunately, it wasn't that. It was just the hypoglycemia. They put dextrose.
Yes.
And
with
fortunately,
hyperdose.
he started to recovering.
Yeah, you could recover that emergency. You could get back it.
Yes, it was. Well, he stayed in the hospital for a couple of days to control, to see that everything is okay, but hopefully he will be okay.
Okay, perfect. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Why don't you prepare a case report from this patient?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be funnier than the one I sent for you for
Okay.
practicing, and for giving you some help to doing this. Let me show you an answer about this case report.
Okay.
Let's work with this. It's one of your classmates. At this point, this is the base case report about the patient I sent.
Okay.
Because she took all the symptoms I was wondering. This is your classmates, and this is my answer.
Okay.
In order to make the comparison, you have here two examples how to show a case report, okay?
Okay.
Following the dialogue I sent, the Joseph Jones interview anamnesis with his doctor, we have the chance to check some symptoms that the patient is talking about, right?
Yes.
For example, frequency, nocturia. They are talking about the urine stream, the flow, the dribbling, leaking, things like that, right? And he denies information like dysuria, hystensia, hematuria, right? In these examples, you have the chance to see how general data is sent, how the ideas are organized, and two ways to start the paragraph: who presented to the GP with, or who complained of. You choose the best one for you, okay?
Okay.
Then you start following the according to the dialogue, following the chronological events. And you get at the beginning the frequency, or maybe pollakiuria, the best way you like to do it. Then nocturia, and they are talking about the not a good stream and flow, or maybe just weak stream. Both of them are the same, don't worry about it.
Okay.
The colleague says a urinary incontinence, I says urinary incontinence or just dribbling. It's according to the situation you choose, if supporting all the anamnesis or not. And while he denied presenting dysuria, hystensia, hematuria, the way he's denying information, well, of course, you ask about some details, some information, for example, with your patient about the cerebrovascular event, right?
Yes.
They had some data, some details yes, some details not, but well, the CT scan was the gold standard to define the situation, right?
Yes.
According to the symptoms that relatives and maybe the patient were given to you, there was denied information. You have the chance to add this or supporting that you were asking this. He denied presenting and the list of symptoms, or he denied, or he didn't refer, or he didn't present, and then the symptoms. So in my answer, you have many other ways maybe to give that kind of ideas, right? So Melissa, following these examples, the order of the ideas, I mean, you can write down your own case report from this patient. I think it's gonna be a good exercise, okay? Melissa? Oops, yeah. Are you still there? You are without microphone. Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. Now I can hear you. Something happened with my audio and I can hear anything, but now I can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let me repeat this. In order, following these examples, both of them, because they have two ways of expressions.
Yes.
Prepare your own case report following your patient's information, okay?
Okay. In the case of my patient, it says who complained, but actually it was the wife that called me because he couldn't speak or couldn't say anything. So all the information was from the wife. So should I put that information?
Yes, you have to say who's giving you this information.
This information. Okay.
Yes. Whose wife said, whose wife reported, could be a good idea because it's formal expression.
Okay.
So take it in account.
Okay. Yes, I'm taking.
Perfect. Send a message to my WhatsApp, and I'm gonna send you these two examples to your chat, okay? In order to follow the ideas and get a step done in order for not losing this way of expressions, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
No, don't worry about it. So let's try to work by this way and not miss this practice, because during the case report, well, a full question always is a full question. It's around 10 to 12 points to be in count.
Okay.
So let's try to work on this, okay?
Okay.
Maybe a question about it.
I have a question about the last class, but it is not from the report. It was on joints. I think it says like joint jerk or something like that.
Yes, you were asking for that.
Yeah, I know.
Like to send
the
an answer.
Translate to jerk in Spanish. I mean, is the same that you use for that, or it's a completely different?
Okay, jerk, the medical meaning. I don't know.
Because I wasn't able to find what means jerk. Beside that, in Spanish, is like idiota or something like that.
No, it's different. Let me share a screen to show you what Google says. Yeah, Google says always you need a medical meaning, write in that way, medical meaning. And they are going to say
medical meaning.
yes, always. Sudden, brief, strong contraction of a muscle or group of muscles that cannot be controlled.
Oh, okay.
Jerk, well,
Okay.
it's not the same, yeah. Maybe because
Okay,
it's out
thank
of
you.
control, the meaning could be similar.
Yeah, I was putting jerk in the regular translate, and I say, there is any synonyms or something like that?
Yeah, yes, I read yesterday the question, but I completely forgot to answer this. I'm sorry, I was out
No
of my
problem, no problem.
Yesterday, when we were supposed to start the class, I was finishing a treatment at home with a patient.
Oh,
And I was
oh,
running mad because I was late.
oh, I can see.
Yes,
That
that's why we started some minutes late. But I'm sorry.
no problem. Completely okay. Thank you for the information now.
No, you got the meaning. Always write
Okay.
down medical meaning and it's gonna appear in that way, the medical context.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will send like medical meaning. That can be the reason that I am not found the correct answer.
Yes, it happens. Okay, dear. Please send me the message now in order to send you the suggestions for the case report, okay?
Okay, teacher, I will send it.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Have a good night too. See you tomorrow in the theoretical class.
See you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Fernanda.
Hi, teacher.
How are you? How do you feel today?
I'm improving day by day, but I'm still a little bit sick.
Okay, patience. So patience. We have to go ahead. Right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, let me check. At this point, we are checking the Joseph Jones case report, but you didn't send it to me.
Yes, I sent it to you, all my reports. Like my homework and my report.
Oops, what happened? Because I didn't download it. Let me check. Or please send me a message to my WhatsApp, a dot, a face, a monkey, something like that.
Yes, of
Get it on the
course.
top because I have lots of messages and we are going to waste.
Here. I sent it to you.
Thank you. Yes, I got the homework file.
I think I put 3 in twice of the.
Okay, yes, I got it. I got confused. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes. Let me open the file. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I got confused because when I checked two files. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna share.
Maybe it was my fault because I put the same name in 2 files. I don't know why.
No, don't worry about it. You send me the homework and that's the best part of this. Let me share the screen. Please tell me if you can watch it, okay?
Okay, teacher, I can see it.
Okay, let's read. A 75-year-old man, perfect, who has been having polyuria until a few weeks ago. He had urinary incontinence, sphincter incontinence, and has no history of previous bladder disease.
Yes.
Okay, could be, but when we talk about a case report, when we prepare this information, we are only giving the report of the complaints of the patient.
Okay.
So when you tell me that he had urinary incontinence, sphincter incontinence,
yep,
previous bladder disease, we are talking about antecedents and a diagnosis.
Oh, okay.
And that's not objective of this. So let's see. I have an example from one of your classmates. She made a very great paragraph, and this is my answer, okay? So let's make a comparison. I'll write down one together, okay?
Okay.
Just as an example, it could stay here, or checking another way to express some ideas. Of course, when you write down a case report, you give information. You have your own way to express ideas, right? Your own way to talk about it.
Yes.
So it's not a specific way to show this kind of answers. That's why it's an open question. You have, in order you give me all the information I'm asking for, that's correct. Okay, with the grammar details, or example, talking in past, or using the specific expressions like this, 75-year-old man, the way you present your patient. So
Okay.
in my answer, I use this abbreviation because it's correct. It could be B or not, it's the same. A 75-year-old male patient, male rentist, or just man in the way you did it is correct. Any one of them, okay? You can say, who has been having, is that in past?
I don't know. It's in present.
At this point, it's in present, right? So
Yes.
in the way it's in present, it's not correct. It has to be in past. You could say, let's copy this. We are going to write down your own paragraph, okay?
Okay.
Who had been, had been having or presenting.
Presenting.
I mean, it cannot be having because it's not an object.
It's not
can
the
touch.
something that is feeling. Yes.
Yes, not something palpable, right? Who has been
Yes.
presenting could be better as a verb, right?
Okay. Presenting polyuria.
Yeah, you can say who has been presenting, who complained of, who presented to the GP with. So you have many options, right?
Okay.
Many ideas, but always they have to be present. Who presented polyuria, you decide in this case, okay. Polyuria. When you give me few months, few weeks, it's not an objective information, objective data. You have to give me a number because it's something rounding. It's not a specific detail, right? When we talk about few, could be 3 or 4, right?
Yes.
General English. When you give me a report, a medical report, you have to punctualize if there is 3 or if there is 4, not just an approximately information.
Okay.
When we go to the dialogue, do we have the chance to punctualize this information here? Actually,
no, we don't have any time, like a specific time.
Yes. So you have the chance. In my opinion, if you prefer to add, for example, you want to give me this information, there's no trouble for me in this exercise for practicing to add a number, and that's enough. But it could be better not to get used to this.
Okay.
Who had been presenting polyuria, and what symptoms more? We are talking
Nocturia, incontinence, urinary incontinence.
Okay, we said nocturia, urinary incontinence. Yes, well, following this. I'm sorry, my typing is awful.
Or sphincter incontinence is better than urinary incontinence, or
actually, forgive me this specific detail, sphincter incontinence. You might develop the physical exam at least and make some studies, imagine studies, right? But at this point, we are not talking about this.
Okay, I understand.
Yes, going to the dialogue, we are talking about polyuria, plaqueuria, the nocturia. We are talking about Well, he's denying dysuria.
Yes.
He's denying hesitancy, right?
Yes.
He's talking about the stream and flow. But when we go to urinary incontinence, the loose control of bladder, leaking or dribbling, well, these three criteria are supporting the urinary incontinence. And we have hematuria, right?
Okay.
So we have lots of symptoms to take in count.
Yes.
When we say urinary incontinence, that's correct. You could say who complained of frequency, okay, that is here, or polyuria or frequency or pollakiuria, okay. Nocturia, perfect. And well, you could talk about the stream and flow because the patient is referring about it that they are not as good as they used to be. I resent and not a good stream and flow.
Okay.
You could add it because, well, it's a symptom.
Yeah.
And we can say a urinary incontinence or maybe and dribbling because the patient is just talking about dribbling.
Okay.
He is avoiding the losing control bladder and leaking.
Okay.
It's important to punctualize what the expression, what the specific symptom he's talking about, because you can support that you make the question, but the patient just talk about it. If you don't support this and just tell me just urinary incontinence, if I were the colleague that might receive the patient in a second moment, I could understand that you asked about everything and the patient is avoiding all of this or is assuming that he has all of these troubles, but actually not. He has this
it's
one.
important to say something there is not passing, like, I don't know, I have a patient who has cold and I don't know, feel sick and he don't have fever. It's important to say it, or
of course.
It's better to don't say fever, you know?
No, it's important. Very important. Okay. If the patient is denying information or is not answering about a question you make following all the details you are asking and looking for, you have to support this.
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
For example, here, he has no history of previous bladder disease. Well, when you tell me bladder disease, I can infer about a diagnosis, and it's not the way to do it, just symptoms. When you want to talk about information that is being denied, you can say, he denied, he didn't refer, he didn't present, in this case, hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy.
Okay, perfect.
You have to support. You made a question about all of this.
Okay, teacher.
He said no about everything. Okay, you
support. That I'm asking and I need to answers and I need to write the answers, right?
Yes, you have to do it. That's a good way. Your colleague said a 75-year-old man rentist who presented to the GP with increased urinary frequency, nocturia, and weak urine stream and urinary incontinence. Here, 8% in dysuria, hesitancy, and hematuria. You can see that's just another way to express the ideas, right?
Okay, teacher. Yes, perfect. I'm going to improve that part and I'm going to do better the next time, I know.
Yes. Following these three examples, in the ways of the expressions we are practicing, write down again the case report and send it to me, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you so much. I'm going to do it.
Okay, the suggestions I'm gonna send you to your WhatsApp now. Because I have your chat open now. Let's use this. Yeah.
Okay.
In that order, keep on practicing. This exercise is very important because a full question on the final test is about a case report.
Okay, teacher.
To lose the chance of practicing.
Okay, teacher, thank you so much.
Okay.
I'm going to put some attention in that part.
Okay, perfect. So keep on working, and any question, you can send me a message by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, thank you, teacher. Have a nice night.
Okay, you too. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Danielle. Danielle, are you there? Daniel. Well, he seems not to be here. Ay. Daniel. Can you hear me?
Yes, teacher, I can hear you now.
Okay, how are you? How was your day? How do you feel now?
I feel better now. So
Qué
much
bien.
better now.
Okay,
Thank you,
oh,
teacher.
that's great. You sound great. You sound better than the previous class.
Yes, teacher, I feel so.
Okay, dear, let's talk a little bit. Today we are talking about the case report of Joseph Jones. The file I sent on Sunday, well, for the deadline was on Sunday.
Yes, teacher.
You didn't send it to me, right?
I sent you.
Yes, Joseph Jones. Don't scare me.
Yes.
Okay, please, can you send me a message to my WhatsApp to get your number in my top?
Okay, teacher.
Because I download the homework file, but don't the case report. It's my fault.
Okay, teacher.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Give me a minute.
Okay, teacher, no problem.
Okay, I got it on Sunday. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on because yesterday I was downloading all of this.
No problem, teacher.
Okay, let me open the file. And let's check this. Thank you. I'm gonna share the screen in a second, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. 75 here. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher, I can see it.
Okay, perfect. A 75-year-old male pensioner, okay, who has had changes in urinary frequency, has nocturia, weak stream, and little driving time to time. Okay, that's a good idea to start like this, but okay, let's copy this paragraph for the example I'm showing to your classmates, okay?
Okay.
Well, okay, let's close this. Here I have my answer. It's an extra sentence about another case.
Okay, teacher.
And then let's make this comparison, okay? The general data, general information, perfect, well done, good job. 75-year-old male pensioner, okay, could be. Let me see, your answer is in present or past?
I think it's in past, teacher.
Has, this one is your auxiliary, right?
Yes,
Is that in present or past?
in past, teacher.
Has, are you sure? Well, actually, I think it's in present.
Okay, teacher.
So don't worry. It happened, don't worry. Who had changes? Could be better to say this. Okay.
Okay.
Who had changes in urinary frequency? Well, when you have some symptoms, a list of symptoms, you might consider that you don't need to start again with this.
Okay.
It's common. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
In the answer I was preparing during the workshop with some colleagues, checking homework. At this point, it's easier to make because, well, it's the final one with more suggestions, I mean.
Okay, teacher.
A 75-year-old male patient rentist, when we say Y-O, is the abbreviation of this.
Okay.
You can use this one or the full expression. It's correct for me. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Year-old male patient or male rentist or 75-year-old man, or as you said, 75-year-old male pensioner, all of them are correct.
Okay,
I
teacher.
mean, we as doctors, well, everybody has its own way to write down, right? Everybody has his own ideas, his own way to present some information, and that's correct. The objective of these exercises is catching the structure of the sentences we really need. That's why we don't have to get in trouble to use some synonyms. That's perfect. That's the way to improve this. When you tell me who had changes,
Okay.
you are not telling me who is evaluating the patient or if the patient was in a medical attention service. I mean, that's why I was showing in previous workshops that the best way to start this is using, for example, who complained of, because
Okay.
it's as if we were saying that in Spanish, que viene a la consulta por could be a way to translate this.
Okay.
So it could be better maybe if we use who complained of, or another suggestion, who presented to the GP with, right? You can see both of them in simple past, but in a different way to express the same information, right?
Okay.
So, well, let's write your own paragraph. Which one you prefer, complain of, presented to the GP, or do you want to stand with your text? With this?
When she complains.
Okay, complained of is the easiest way because it's showing me that he went to medical services, okay? Who complained of changes in urinary frequency could be nocturia, okay. Nocturia, a weak stream, a little dribbling here. A little dribbling. Until this point, it's correct. It's a good job because you are catching the symptoms that he's talking about. If you give me expressions like this time to time, could be a good way to talk in Spanish. But in English, you have to give me specific and objective data. I mean, you have to use numbers that are showing the specific quantity of events the patient presented. If you tell me little dribbling, it's correct because we can infer that when he finishes pee, there is dribbling, and that's enough, yeah? Or maybe he is, I don't know, making physical effort or something, there is dribbling. The patient noticed that. If you tell me time to time, it's not clear if it's with a specific period of time that it happens or how it is going on.
Okay, teacher.
So that kind of questions, for example, telling me for a few months, it's not an objective data to tell me few, right?
Yes, teacher.
It's better to give a number on this and that. That's just a suggestion, okay? Little dribbling.
Okay,
Until
teacher.
this point, for me, it's correct. In my answer, I said 75-year-old male patient who complained of frequency or pollakiuria, or as you said, urinary frequency. All of them are correct. Nocturia, and not a good stream and flow. And urinary incontinence or urinary and dribbling. And little dribbling could be.
Okay, teacher.
In this case, the patient is denying information, right?
Yes.
he says that there is no hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy, right? You must support that you made those questions. You are not avoiding this information. You are making a good anamnesis. That's why you can say, he denied presenting dysuria, hesitancy, and hematuria. Or maybe in another way, he denied hematuria, dysuria, hesitancy, or he didn't refer, or he didn't present. I mean, more ways to express the same idea, but supporting that you make the correct questions, right?
Yes, teacher.
So taking in account all of these suggestions, reading the case report again, or the dialogue again,
Yes.
I'm going to send it to your WhatsApp now. This is an example for one of your classmates that I like it too much because it was so clear. I think she's in practice on this.
Okay.
Following all of these examples, read the dialogue, and right now, write a new one, okay?
Okay, teacher.
It's going to be helpful for practicing to the final test, because we have a full question about the case report. Okay.
Okay.
Any question about it?
No, teacher, it was clear. I can understand more clear now. So
Okay, perfect.
good.
That's great. So I send you a message by WhatsApp with the suggestions and the corrections we made with your first sentences.
Okay, teacher.
Write a new one, your own new case report about this case, okay?
Okay, teacher.
And according to that, it's going to be easier to work on this, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thanks.
Okay, in the previous case report, we were talking about the chronic condition of the patient, right?
Yes, teacher.
Did you write it down again?
Teacher?
Did you, well, I was asking for write down again the case report, the previous one, the first one.
Yes, you told me that I need to submit the chronic condition, right?
Yeah. Try to do it. Don't worry about it. Try to do it as soon as possible.
Okay, teacher.
And according to that, it's going to be easier to keep on practicing. Okay?
Yes, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, Daniel. There's no questions? Are you sure?
Okay. Yes, teacher. No question.
Okay, perfect. So have a great night.
Yes, teacher. Thank you. You too.
Thank you so much. If there's any question, don't worry. You can send me a message, okay?
Okay, teacher.
We can work on this.
Thanks, teacher.
Okay, have a great night. See you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
See you, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Hi, Maria. Can you hear me?
Hi, yes.
Hi, how was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, teacher, I'm very busy.
Yes, I can imagine.
All days. All days.
Yes, it happens.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I'm opening the file about the case report, okay?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, let me share the screen and then we can work on this. Can you watch my screen, Maria?
Yes, teacher. He's a horrible.
Don't worry about it. The fact is that you sent homework and that's the best part of this. You made it.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, let me take a picture in order to make a copy and have the chance to work on this. Already, I have some answers about it. We are going to write down again your case report, correcting some details, and I'm going to send you all the suggestions to your WhatsApp, okay, for practicing.
Yes, teacher. I need practice.
Yes. It's not easy at the first moment to do this. It's hard. I know, I understand.
Yes.
While doing this, the first medical situations are a mess. But through the time you realize that it's easier than in Spanish.
In Spanish, it's very easy. In English, it's terrible, teacher.
Yes, we get mad, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
very
Maria.
difficult.
Yes, let's read on this. A 75-year-old man. Let's go. This is the general data, and in my opinion, the order is correct, but we have to avoid the S, okay? When we say years old without the hyphen, we say años, 75 años. When we use the hyphen without the S, year hyphen old, we say edad. Can you catch the difference, right?
Yeah, it's not necessary with the last S.
Yes, the S is not necessarily. 25-year-old, you are telling me, paciente de 75 años de edad en Spanish.
Sí.
That's the way to translate this. But if you tell me a 75 years old, me dices, paciente de 75 años.
Okay.
Can you catch the difference while talking, right? In that way, choose the formal way to do this. And the formal way is this. Okay?
Here, teacher, need the other page, no line, and yes.
The hyphen, yes.
The hyphen.
Yes, it's for formal ways to write down and talk.
Okay.
75-year-old man, that's enough. Okay. When we talk about it about the case report, I mean, we said that everything has to be in past, right?
Yes.
In past tense, no matter the grammar structure you choose, it must be in past. If you tell me who has been reporting, is that in past?
No.
No, right, it's in present.
In present.
Yes, you can say who has been reporting, and that's correct. It has to be in past. If you're talking in present, it's because the patient is talking at the same moment you are writing down and presenting to a colleague. So it's not possible to report a case report in present. It has to be in past always. Okay? Has been reporting urgency every hour or more, even more with nocturia. Are you sure he's talking about urgency? He has to go in a rush to the bath?
I don't remember what they say the example. It's always 2-3 times.
Yes, who has been reporting urgency? Is that okay, urgency? Or maybe another medical term could be better.
Poluria. I use
Yes.
poluria in the next.
Yes,
poluria.
This is my answer. This is the way I write down my personal way to do it. We all doctors, nurses have we have our own way to express these ideas, right? But I'm sending you some suggestions to do this. A 75-year-old male patient, year-old male rentist, year-old man, that's correct, who complained of frequency or pollakiuria, could be, not urgency, because the patient is not running to the bath in a rush. He's not going crazy to the bathroom for pee. He goes more times, more often, but he has time to go and then leave away the pee, right?
And
he's not running.
He take a specific time, 2 or 3 hours, 2 or 3 times.
Yes, but he's going 2 or 3 times every hour, but it's not frequency, but he's not running. He's not staying in a stand without starting P, it's different, the urgency from the frequency.
Okay.
In this case, the
Yes,
patient is
I get
talking about frequency. Or if you prefer, pollakiuria. Both of them are correct. Let's start with this. For reporting frequency, if you tell me every hour or more, or even more, you give me this expression about a quantity, about a number. I really need you to give me a number, an objective information. I mean, you can tell me frequency every hour. Okay, I mean, I understand that every hour he's going to the bath. With a rhythm, I can count how many times he's going to the bath, I mean.
I don't understand, teacher.
When you, okay, let's go in another way. Do you remember we were talking about the few, right, in the previous workshop?
Yes.
You cannot tell me few, right? Because in English, you have to give me a number. Few could be 3 or 4, right?
Yes.
If you have to choose, is 3 times or 4 times, not both of them.
3 times?
Yes. If you tell me that he's going with frequency every hour or even more, you're telling me that the patient, Joseph Jones, is going with frequency, is going too many times to the bathroom, right?
Frequency,
How
had
many
been
times
reporting frequency 3 times?
You can say that. But in this case, the patient is telling you in a number how many times he's going to the bath. El paciente nos dijo cuántas veces está yendo al baño.
Dice, do you have get up in the night? Nearly always 2 or 3 times in the night.
Yeah, but nosotros pudimos puntualizar si eran 2 o 3 veces, solo un número, o 2 o 3, no los dos.
Oh.
No lo
3
puntualizan.
veces.
No lo explican.
No lo ponemos.
No, si no lo explican, si el paciente no nos dice, voy 3 veces al baño, así bien seguro, no vale la pena ponerlo, porque ya caemos en una confusión de la información. Y eso sí puede traer un problema legal, hablando en inglés específicamente. Dice, depende, a veces voy cada hora o a veces más seguido, pero no nos está explicando cuántas veces específicamente va. Entonces no vale la pena tomar esa información dentro del case report. Es mejor solamente decir que él va de una manera seguida, he goes with frequency. Suficiente. Okay?
Okay, yes.
Okay, frequency and nocturia. Ay, ¿dónde está?
With no next second.
Yes, he goes with frequency and nocturia. Frequency is when you go to the day, right? During the day, you have to go many times. And nocturia, when you have to wake up and go to the bath.
Okay.
That's why frequency and, without comma, nocturia. He doesn't report dysuria or hesitancy. Perfect. The patient reports incontinence without hematuria. Okay, you can say, you have to organize the idea. Who have the frequency, nocturia, and urinary incontinence. Ay. I mean, okay, we say, we make a list about the positive symptoms he's talking about, all the positive information, and at the end, we talk about the situations he's denying, he's saying no. He doesn't report dysuria or hesitancy. That's correct, that's a good sentence, but it has to go at the end of the paragraph, okay? The patient reports or reported, it's better because it's in present, right? The patient reports is in present, but the patient reported could be better. The patient reported incontinence without hematuria, perfect. We can say reporting nocturia and urinary incontinence. That could be better because you are organizing the events. He did not report because always in past, right?
Mhm. He
Dysuria,
didn't.
hystancy,
See, he didn't.
or hematuria.
He did
Right.
no force. No
No,
report.
I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp. Don't worry, don't copy this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp now.
Okay, teacher. No problem.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Just check.
It's for memorize,
Yeah, for memorizing.
memorizing the context.
I'm gonna send it to you. I have to write it down again. So don't worry about it. So you have these changes from your answer, checking the past tense, checking the order of the positive symptoms at the beginning, and at the end, all the negative information, okay?
Okay.
Here I have my own answer, the way I write it down with some suggestions to add or to give me these details, okay? The main complaint frequency, because the patient is talking about it at the beginning, and we can say a 75-year-old male patient, year-old male rentist, 75-year-old man. As you said, all of them are correct. I like to say this expression, who complained of, because complaint of is showing me that he is going with a trouble, with a specific problem. He's talking about symptoms just. We can say frequency or pollakiuria. That's correct. Both of them are correct. It depends on you. Nocturia. And not a good stream and flow. I add this information because during the dialogue, he's talking about it. Is the stream normal? I mean, is there a still good stream flow, strong flow? And he says that not quite so good. That's why I like to add this. Not a good stream and flow. We take into account all the information he's given me. And urinary incontinence, or maybe and dribbling. Why we are punctualizing that it's dribbling? Because the doctor is asking this. Do you ever lose control of your bladder? Any leaking or dribbling? We have 3 symptoms that we as doctors are asking for. But the patient is only talking about dribbling. So I have to support that he only gave me this information. So take it in account. If he doesn't give you all the information, use the details the patient is talking about in medical terms. And dribbling, enough. Then he denied, or he didn't refer, or he didn't report, as you said, or he didn't present hematuria, dysuria, hystancy, and everything. Okay, Maria?
Okay, teacher.
Is that clear now? Easy to make, right?
Yes, it's more clearer.
Perfect. So I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp in order to get your answer done and keep on practicing, okay?
Yes.
Let me send you the pool to take your attendance, okay?
Yes, teacher.
Let me look for your chat. I like your WhatsApp picture. It's so nice.
Hi, thank you, teacher. It's a filtros, I don't say.
Yes, I like it. I saw it and I never lose your WhatsApp because of your picture. You remind me a very good friend that I had here, a colleague. And I said that, well, you both have the same smile. And I said, yeah, yes,
There's
that's
a
great.
lot of time my picture. No change.
No, perfect. Okay, Maria. So check.
Thank you, teacher.
No, you're welcome. Thanks for coming here on time. check the difference between the file you sent me with the one we made now and the example I sent to you, and prepare a new case report with your own expressions, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank
Okay,
you.
and send it to me
See
as
you
soon as
tomorrow.
possible, okay? See you.
Yes.
Bye-bye, Maria.
You too. Bye. Bye.
Hi, Misael. Good night.
Hi, Dr. Dunay.
Hi, how are you? How was your day?
Oh, it was a heavy day.
A heavy day, well, with lots of activities, I mean. Well, we are in the workshop, yes. Just 15 minutes, make the last effort. Okay, I'm opening your homework file and let's read it together, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch my screen?
Yeah, I can watch.
Perfect. Let's read this. A 75-year-old man dentist complained of polyuria, nocturia, and urinary incontinence. Great. Okay, for a long time. He has not presented hematuria, burning, or pain when urinating. Okay. Let's make a copy of this and we are going to work on a file. You catch the general idea of this and I like it, okay?
Okay.
There are some details we must correct. And don't worry, it happens. Okay. 75. Year old man dentist. Here, this is the general data, right?
Yeah.
When we talk about the general data, well, that's okay. If you use the S, you don't need the hyphen.
Yeah.
When you don't use the S, you need hyphens. Why? When you tell me years old, you are telling me años. I mean, paciente de 75 años, right? But when you talk me with the hyphen, you tell me paciente de 75 años de edad. Can you notice the difference?
Yeah.
Which one is more formal? With hyphen or without hyphen?
Okay.
According to that, you have to choose which one. According which better could be for you. If saying years or yes, year old. Okay? It's personal.
Okay.
Okay, old man could be. Old dentist could be. But if you want to add the gender, it's better if you say male dentist. Okay? Can you catch the difference from man to male?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. If you tell me man, just finish in man. The occupation might not be necessarily. Or you can say rentist, comma, man, or man, comma, rentist. That's okay. Like here, okay? Perfect. You are using the abbreviation complaint of C/O. Polyuria, perfect. Nocturia. You can say who. Complaint of. I'm sorry, my typewriting is awful. Nocturia and urinary incontinence. Great. Until here, your idea is correct. Yeah, you will read like this. If you tell me for a long time, you are not punctualizing on this specific information. I mean, you have to give me a number. How many, what's the meaning of long time for you in an objective data?
Yeah. More objective.
How you could report long time. Actually, we don't have a specific period of time that is in months or maybe in weeks. Well, we don't know with a number how many times the patient is suffering the symptoms, right?
Yeah.
So it's better if we don't use these expressions because we cannot be objective while doing this information, while giving these details, okay? So it's better
Okay.
not to get into this detail. It's better to stop this. Urinary incontinence, enough. He has not presented, okay. When you tell me he has not presented, is that in present or time or past? How you might tell me is that in present or past? How you
Past.
Are you sure if that has is in present or past? Because it's your auxiliary to give me the grammatical result.
They happen.
Have, has, had, right?
Yeah.
He had not presented. That's the difference. Just a little change in the sense, right? From present to past. It has to be in past. He had not presented. Hematuria, perfect. Ah, I'm sorry, my typewriting is awful. I'm sorry. Hematuria. When you tell me burning or pain when urinating, what could be the medical meaning of this? Do you catch the meaning of burning or pain during urination, micturition? Don't worry if you couldn't, it happens.
Yeah.
It's dysuria, burning or pain, right? Because we have this meaning in the charts I sent during the slides presentations. Okay?
Okay.
Dysuria, and he's talking about one specific situation. He's talking about this. Do you have any trouble getting started? I mean, do you have any trouble? Do you have hesitancy? I mean, is that possible? Is there any trouble in that way? I mean, no, he doesn't have hesitancy, right?
Okay.
So that's the way, that's a possible way to do it. It's just an example. So notice this difference. It's not a bad case report. We are improving this following the topic ideas I sent. Can you notice the difference from this to this? That small details? Okay, according to this information, let's read my example. The main complaint, the most important situation, frequency, he's going because of that. Now we say a 75-year-old male patient, year-old male rentist, could be 75-year-old man. All of them are correct. It's your choice which one to use. Who complained of frequency or who complained of lacuria, could be nocturia, and not a good stream and flow. I'm talking about the stream and flow because we make a question about it during dialogue. Okay. Is the stream normal? I mean, is there any good stream flow? Perhaps not quite so good as it used to be. He's giving us information that is changing, but he's not avoiding that, right? And not a good stream and flow. And urinary incontinence, or we can say, and dribbling. We only, well, I'm punctualizing on dribbling because we make the questions. Do you ever lose control of your bladder and leaking or dribbling? I mean, if I make a question and the patient doesn't give me all the information, I must punctualize which symptom he's talking about, because I have to support his answers to my questions, right? The same as in Spanish. We can say he denied, or he didn't refer, or he didn't present, or he didn't report. Hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy, similar to yours. Okay. Any question at this point?
I don't have any question.
Okay.
Almost
Please,
correct.
Ms. Al, send me a message now to my WhatsApp in order to send you back these corrections and this example, okay? In order to practice, to improve the case report, check this, compare with the dialogue again, and write your own case report, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Great. Send me please your message now for sending you the answer, okay?
Okay.
Okay. In that way, this. Let me show you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You send me a dots, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm sending you the answers. Read both of them, read the case report, the dialogue, your answer, the first one, compare with the second one, and compare with the example. And according to that, send me back a new case report as soon as possible, okay?
Yeah, okay, doctor.
Okay, Misael, that's great. Thanks for the poll. So see you tomorrow during the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, bye, doctor. See you tomorrow.
Bye, have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Belen.
Hi. Hi, teacher.
Hi, how was your day? How you feel?
Oh, good. So it's a little bit late. I hope adelantar my hour.
Actually, I was checking the attendance and everybody came.
Oh no. Bueno,
Yes, everybody.
ni modo.
There were 2 students who were asking for changing the schedule and it was not possible. And when I told them that it was not possible, they told me, okay, no problem, I'm gonna be there. And I said, what?
No.
I said,
Ay, bueno.
okay, patience.
Yeah, ay, bueno. Yeah, because well, ni modo. How do I say ni modo?
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway, at this point, but let's cross fingers. Maybe someone is gonna be absent.
Yeah, I hope. Tengo fe.
Yes, you hope so.
Yeah. Hoy tengo algunas questions. When is going to be the exam?
The final test?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's gonna be next week on Thursday, on June 8th.
June 8th. Okay. And it's going to be writing? Speaking?
Yes. No, writing. All the speaking scores, I take them from the workshops. That's why it's important your attendance. For example, I have students that are not attending the workshops. In that order, they don't have a score on speaking activities, right? But I mean, they came just 1 workshop and no more. It's not possible way to make something extra.
Okay. Well, and if I want to be at the second module M2, do I have to pass the final test or how is it going to be?
Well, it's an administrative situation. Some students doesn't approve the module 1, but they can continue module 2. And in the next version of the course, you have the chance to take the module that you failed again. Okay, so it's possible to make it again. For example, if you approve module 1 and you fail module 2, you can take module 2 again and pass the course and receive the certification.
Okay. And well, when I paid the course, they told me that if I want to have the certificate, I have to pay $100. So well, actually I don't want to have this certificate. So if I don't pay this certificate, do I voy a tener algo, como diría, I'm going to have another certificate or?
Well, that's the first time I received this question. Maybe you receive an attendance certification.
Oh.
Or that you passed the course certification that it's not from the higher.
Oh, okay.
It could be great to ask to the academic supervisor. At the end, I'm gonna give you the phone number in order to text her, okay?
Please, see, yeah, because I didn't understand this point.
Yes, punctualize on this information. It's gonna be important.
Okay. Well, another question, please. The clinical case you sent us on Tuesday, Sunday,
Yes,
Saturday.
Sunday.
And I didn't read it. I thought that I have to did it with the homework. I didn't read them. They say Sunday, and I sent it today.
Yeah. No, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I asked for a previous deadline of the case report because I need time for reading this, but you send it now. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. The important fact is to write it down to practice because a full question is going to be about a case report. You have to write down a case report in the final test. And the idea of these exercises, of course, is practicing with me, getting ready, because the objective is to get a great score, right?
Okay.
That's the idea, to help you to do it in a good way. for not missing or losing this information and way to do it. Because it's an objective to do this. Don't worry about the deadline. We always have a solution about it.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah. So let's see, that's your answer. Okay, Joseph Jones, 75-year-old, presented to his GP with, okay, frequent urination, could be, nocturia 2 or 3 times at night, okay. He also complained of urinary incontinence. Okay, let's check this. There are lots of details. When well, do you remember we were talking about the general information of the patient? We have a way to do it. You can say,
What? Okay.
You can say 75-year-old or 75 years old patient. You can say patient, could be male patient. You can say 75 male rentist, adding the occupation, or you could say just men. All of them, lots of possibilities, right? When you use this way with hyphens, you are talking in a very formal way. I mean, as a doctor, like here. It means 75-year-old, 75 años de edad. 75 years old, 75 años, right? Can you notice the difference while talking, right?
Okay, so the good way to write it is 75-year-old, right?
Yes, with hyphens could be more formal. It's according to the situation you are talking about. Between colleagues, with professors, of course, the formal way to write it down is better than the informal way, right? The informal way is not properly. Some of them could say that, but it's just an option to do this. The one that fits with you is the best, okay?
Okay.
We don't talk about the name of the patient. We don't need this. We only said, un paciente de 75 años, and that's enough. In Spanish, we introduce the name every day, but in English, it's not necessarily. Okay?
Okay, so in English, not necessary put a male or female name?
Just not the name, ni capital letters, nothing like that. Only a 75-year-old patient, male patient, I don't know. Okay, that's correct. Presented to his GP could be, it's a good option. With, great. Or you can say, presented to his GP complaining of, would be, or just complaining of, who knows? Or who complained of, right? There are many options to do this. It's your choice. The best one you like is correct, okay?
Okay.
Let's go to the symptoms. Frequent urination, nocturia, 2 or 3 times at night. When we say frequent urination, is that correct in medical terms, in English?
I don't think so. Maybe polyuria?
Could be polyuria, pollakiuria. It's according how you decide to get the interpretation of this. Many colleagues say it's polyuria, but polyuria is the increasing amount of urine. Pollakiuria is the increasing times you go to pee.
Yeah.
It depends on you. For me, it's okay. But when you are talking about frequency, it's because polyuria or it's because pollakiuria. You can say frequency or pollakiuria. But frequent urination, it's not correct. It's not the way we must express this, okay?
Okay, it's not a medical term, right?
Right,
That's
you are
the-
correct. It's not a medical term. You can say frequency and that's enough. Because as you know, I sent a chart in the slides of the urinary system. When there are the cardinal symptoms of urinary system in men, and frequency is the same, it's a synonym of polyuria. Both of them are correct. You choose which one to use. Nocturia, perfect, but you have to choose. There are 2 or 3 times at night. You only have to give me one value to be objective to this information. You cannot give me 2 or more.
Okay.
Let's go to the dialogue. The patient is giving us an exact, just one number was one moment, or which one as a doctor you might consider the most important number of times that he's going to the bath.
3.
Yeah, maybe 3 as the most important, right? You can say nocturia 3 times, and that's enough. If you tell me nocturia and at night, you are rounding on this information. You are repeating, because nocturia is because go to the bath when you were in bed, right? So let's try not to round ideas, not to repeat this kind of information. We are still, he also complained of, okay, could be, it's a good way to add information. Complaint of urinary incontinence, perfect. That's a good information. He also complained of urinary incontinence, great. But here we have some more questions. We are talking about the stream, the flow, about hematuria, what the past blood, on the burning and pain, and hesitancy, right? Troubles while getting started. When you make a question and a patient denies this information, these symptoms, you have to support in your paragraph that you asked about it. How you can support this? Writing it. You have the chance to use these expressions. He denied hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy. He didn't refer about, I forget about. He didn't refer about hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy, or he didn't present hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy. The sentence is in past, right? But you have to support, you made that question. If you don't support it, it could be understood that you didn't make it, those questions, and your anamnesis is incomplete. That's the detail. Right? When he denies important information like this, add it in your case report. Show that you made the question so that you collect the information. Right?
Okay, so I have to
Can you
aclarar?
Yes, you have to be so clear which information is positive with all of this and which questions you made and they were negative. That's why you said he denied, he didn't refer, or he didn't present.
Hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy. How can I pronounce it?
Hesitancy.
Hesitancy. Okay.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
That effort when the patient has to push to make a strong strength to start urine, that's hesitancy.
Oh, okay. And when the doctor said, is the stream normal, a good strong flow?
Let's
what
go
is
to the
here?
example. Let me show you. This is my answer. Yeah, I made my homework. I get it prepared. You have this, a 75-year-old male patient. You can use this abbreviation. Year-old male rentist or 75-year-old man who complained of frequency or plaquuria, your choice, nocturia, and not a good stream and flow will be said one possible way to do it, and urinary incontinence and dribbling, right? It's better to punctualize just with dribbling because the patient says, well, the doctor asks about loose control, leaking, or dribbling, but the patient is just talking about dribbling, right? We talk about urinary incontinence when we have these 3 criteria: loose control of bladder, leaking, and dribbling, right? If you cannot collect all the information and the patient just give you one symptom, only talk about the symptom. Could be urinary incontinence or could be and dribbling. Enough. You made the question about the urinary incontinence. You can add, he denied, he didn't refer, he didn't present hematuria, dysuria, hesitancy, and that's enough.
Okay.
So you can notice there is a different way to show this information again. But we have all the symptoms of the data present. The difference with your paragraph that looks longer are the connective ideas, how to start the paragraph and how to add information. I didn't say he also complained of, for example, or I don't like to use presented to his GP complaining of, because it's not the way I like to do it, but it's in a personal opinion. If you prefer to use these expressions this way, this grammar structure is correct. Don't worry about it. The objective of this, of course, is to catch all of the medical information in an organized way. You are adding information about that. The patient that is going 3 times to the bath. I didn't put it because I'm not sure, because it's not clear on the dialogue. But it's my choice, right?
Okay.
Okay, don't worry about it. You have a great point of view on this first answer, on the one you sent me previously, because you catch the point how to do it. You change it to medical terminology. You went to the point. You only give me the most important information that you consider at this point. We are making these corrections in order to be clear how to do this and not have troubles in the final test.
Yeah, a main complaint is like motivo de consulta.
Yes, yes, could be. If you prefer, you can add it. In pediatrics, in pets, you must write it down. In adults, it's your choice. You can do it or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need an example because I didn't found it on internet, maybe a little bit on articles, but here's
No, there is no way to do it. It's while practicing. I was looking for a book, something to send to the group when in previous versions of the course, but it's not possible to do it. I take out my hands of this because all book was different and all the rules were changing. It's a mess. That's the easiest way to do it. And it's correct, tell you by experience, because I had the chance to work with American hospitals by internet correcting these details. So don't worry about it. So that's a good way. That's a good way to start doing this. So let me send you this answer in order to compare your paragraph from the corrections and my example. And write a new one by your own, okay? A different one.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me send you the pool to take attendance.
Okay.
And it's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have your chat closer.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, perfect. I'm sending it to you now. Yes, I got it. Please tell me if you received the The file, okay, the picture.
Picture.
Did you get it? It's a picture
Yeah.
with your answer in blue and then the two corrected paragraphs, okay?
Yeah, it's going to help me no sé, ayudarme a tener an example. It's going to be good. Oh, it's good. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. So any question, you can text me, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, have a great night.
Good night.
Good night. See you
Bye.
tomorrow.
See
Bye.
you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, perfect. At this point, all my students get into now. Too many people. So now Gustavo might be there and then Paul. Let's wait a little bit. And according to that, I'm gonna come back. Hi, Gustavo. Good night. Gustavo? Gustavo, can you hear me?
Miss,
Hi.
good night. Good evening.
Good night, Gustavo. We are out of time. You
In
came
the
so
roll,
late.
in the
Let me
roll
show
it
you.
was 11.
No, your role is for, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Your role is 22 and 45.
Ah,
Now it's Paul's time.
okay, Miss, sorry.
Well, no, I'm sorry I have to speak to Paul, but I don't know.
Okay, Miss, no problem. I thought it was the same role of the last week.
Let me check the WhatsApp group. No, let me check the WhatsApp group. To check this. In the one you were asking for, but it's from the last week, not the last one I sent. And my answer says that it was, yes, there is the same role tonight, but I was talking about the previous one, the one I sent. I don't know why it's different. Well, no problem. We can exchange it. Don't worry
Okay,
about it,
Miss.
Gustavo. Let's work on this.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna correct it and don't worry about it, okay?
Okay, Miss.
Okay, let me Gustavo.
Okay. Yesterday I connected very late to the session. When it finished, I connected and I was the only one in the Zoom. So I watched the YouTube yesterday and today, and in a part of the Zoom in the video you said that we had to study one slide about the difference between epileptic fit and syncopal attack or
yes,
fainting
syncopal attack.
Yes, and what I did is that I had I was watching the YouTube and trying to understand some new words that I watched in this slide, and maybe ask you something. I don't think so, because every class I usually know new words and try to understand.
Yes, you get that meanings, right?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, perfect. So let me know your questions.
Well, for example, in this slide, it says the principal differential, but in this slide, this talk about syncopal attack, but it doesn't say at a deep about epileptic fit and fainting syncope. I don't know the difference.
Okay. An epileptic fit. Well, have you ever had the chance to check someone with epilepsy, how they lose consciousness?
Yes.
Okay. You know that it's about a pathological situation, right? To get epilepsy. And it's a disease because you don't get a cure on this. You can get under control, but not a cure about epilepsy.
Yes.
The syncopal attack is a sudden, it's an isolated event when you lose the consciousness. And it's similar to fainting. Fainting could happen many times, but it's without a disease. It happens because many situations. Syncopal attack or fainting could be considered as synonyms.
Okay.
Okay. Patients can tell you, once who get in knowledge, I had a syncopal attack for, I don't know, the last week. because I was with that specific situation, something like that. Or in a very common expression, I got a painting when I was on the, let's say, on the bus station, for example, an isolated event.
Okay.
The syncope, or I mean the syncopal attack or fainting, is a sudden loss of consciousness. That's a temporary failure of cerebral circulation. It's temporal, it's not pathological, it's not going to happen again and again and again, right?
Okay, and epileptic is when you have constantly this kind of attack in your
Yes, not
in your
considered
head.
constantly, but you have a brain situation that is causing this trouble, this fits, this loss of consciousness, and of course the seizures, or all the situations that involve epilepsy. Okay, because it's very hard situation.
Yes, it's difficult.
Yeah. It says syncope is distinguished from a seizure principally by the circumstances in which the event occurs. It means seizures has trigger manifestations, trigger situations that are explained here. Trigger prodromes, or this, the triggering events, for example. And you get prodromes, you get situations, you get symptoms that show you that the epileptic fit or the seizure is coming, and you can get prepared for suffering this event and not getting in lots of consequences. That's a prodrome, a previous event to the main attack, we can say, to the main problem.
Okay.
And you can prevent, you can prepare for this moment, for this period of time.
Okay.
And the triggering events are those situations that can help, we can say, that can make your body reach that prodromes, and following the prodrome, you suffer the event. Okay, for example, in epileptic patients, in epilepsy, a trigger could be that sudden changes in light that we get in concerts in the theater. You cannot go to that kind of activities because you know that because of the changes, your brain gets too much stimuli, and then you can suffer seizures.
Okay, Miss. I understand the difference now. Okay.
Okay, now it's easier to catch, right? Now the difference is clear. With a syncopal attack, for example, if you don't eat your breakfast, you don't get lunch, and in the afternoon you feel so tired, right? And sometimes you fall asleep, right? Actually, you are not falling asleep. You are fainting. You are losing consciousness because you don't have enough blood, sugar blood. You suffer a different situation. That's why we as doctors insist that you must break fast. You must get lunch, something small, no matter, but you have to eat for not suffering that kind of fainting. It's not sleeping, it's a fainting.
Okay. Okay, Miss. I really understand now the difference.
Now you catch the difference, right?
Yes, anyone can have a syncopal attack.
Yes.
And that.
Yes. For example, if you are in a hot place, I mean, walking through El Prado at 12 at noon, it's so hot, it's no way to get out of the sun, right?
Yes.
The blood pressure in brain goes down. It's necessarily, it goes down for controlling the temperature. In that order, you are not getting asleep, you are fainting because the cerebral blood pressure in order goes down, shuts down all the system and you fall asleep and you faint without any other consequences. You go to something, I don't know, fresh, you go to eat something, you go to relax, and it passes away, right? Okay, now did you catch the difference? Right.
So when I feel asleep when I am in the bus, it's fainting syncope.
No, we have to check all the circumstances that they are around this moment. Maybe you are so tired. It's not a faint, you are just tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Miss. And in this slide, that was my I had to adapt, no, and between the difference, and in the other slide I was studying the new words.
Okay, perfect.
And every time there's a new words, new acronyms, I don't know.
Yes, in medicine they are eternal. We have lots of this information.
Yes, lot of acronyms. And in the last video, you said that the final test is going to be about that we have to memorize these words,
Well,
these
no,
new words.
not only about that. We have lots of situations to consider to the final test. We have lots of information, I mean, medical terms that are used to be into the test, the abbreviations. But just taking count the ones I sent in homework files in order to get prepared.
Okay.
Okay, so don't worry about it. And that way, I mean, one specific exercise we must practice, and we are not doing this, is the case report.
Okay.
That I was telling you, for me, it's a little bit hard to give you this information because you must consider that your profession is far away from medical purposes, right?
Yes. For example, Miss, I saw in your every slide that you prepare, I really understand that it's very resumido. I don't know how to say that.
Yes, it's a resume actually.
Yes, and it's really easy to understand because the other day I tried to read a book from medical area, and it was very difficult. It's very extensive. There
It's
is a
not
lot of
possible to do
information.
it.
Yes, it's an extensive information, and what we saw or what we watch in the slides are very. It's really nice.
Yes, I prepared it in order to be clear. I mean, to be as clear as it could, because I know that I don't have just medical students, medical colleagues, not doctors, maybe students from the first or the second year. And they need to understand, or like in your case, you're not a medical worker, not a healthcare provider, but you need to catch this.
Yes.
In the final test, as I was telling you, I'm going to send a full question about the case report, and we are not working on this with you because you are not sending me homework. Not this specific topic. And this is a very important exercise because it's an objective to do it, but I understand that if it's not possible to make it, because the case report really needs medical knowledge, we can exchange the objective of this. We have this dialogue, right? I send it to the WhatsApp group.
Yes.
All the expressions, all the medical terms that are here, for example, leaking, dribbling, the stream, or burning or pain, well, all of these terms, try to prepare an easy way to make the same questions. An easy way. exchange them. That's gonna be
Okay.
your homework, okay?
Okay, Miss.
Be creative and look for another way to make me the same question, a question that goes to the same objective, to the same answer of Mr. Jones, okay?
Okay, Miss. With I don't know, vocabulary of the patient.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
the easiest vocabulary you can catch of this objective, okay?
Okay, Miss.
Prepare this to the next workshop, and then we are going to check, okay? And in the final test, of course, from the dialogue, you are going to have the same objective, exchange questions in an easiest way to make them, okay?
Okay, and I have to prepare this for Thursday.
Yes, for Thursday, you have 2 days to do it. Because the
Okay.
deadline of this exercise was on Sunday, but I didn't get any answer or question from you how to do it. Right? It was for Sunday. But now let's work. Let's exchange the questions for Thursday. And on Thursday, we are going to check all of this and consider the differences in job. Okay?
Okay, Miss.
In that order, on Thursday, I'm going to send a new case and you're going to make the same exercise. I was expecting for your question specifically because, well, you are not going to write down a case report. But you didn't tell me anything.
Okay, Miss.
Okay, let's work on this. It's important. We are going to look for new ways to make easy questions, and it's great. It's the best way. Okay?
Okay, Miss. Thank you, Miss.
Okay. So I'm gonna expect your answer. Okay, Gustavo?
Okay, Miss. And I one more thing I was forgetting. I don't know if I couldn't download the slide yesterday. I don't know if I can get it.
So you didn't get the slides because you were so late.
Yes, I was late, very late. When I connected, I was the only one in the Zoom.
Yes, actually the theoretical classes are prepared for lasting 1 hour. I finished the class about 9:20 because we started late.
Yes, when I watched the YouTube session, yes, you started very half an hour late. Yes.
Yes, I had to take extra time because I was with a patient at that moment and I couldn't finish all my job on time. So I'm sorry, that was not prepared.
No, don't worry. Those
Okay,
things
I'm gonna
happen.
send you the slides now. Please send me a message to my WhatsApp to get your chat on top and make it easier.
Okay, Miss. Thank you.
Download the slides and according to that, keep on studying, reading, because it's a lot of information to check. Nervous system and psychiatric disorders.
Yes,
Have lots of information.
yes, and the interesting thing that was in the last session, students were reading. And
Yeah,
that
it's not
was
easy to study with the video, so don't worry, I'm gonna send it to you. But please send me the message now, okay?
okay, Miss. Thank you.
Okay, Gustavo. So, have a great night. See you tomorrow during the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, Miss. Have
Okay,
a
bye.
good night.
Good night. Have a great night.
Okay, Miss. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was Gustavo, my last student. So everything is said, everything is done. And now it's over. Let's close the workshop. See you tomorrow in theoretical class. Bye-bye.